Alright, so we just did the settings here real quick and we'll be good. Now we're gonna do it for Twitch. Alright. Here we go. So we'll get the Stanley Cup final going now. Just correct the volume here. Alright. Okay, that's good. First 2 games in Vegas, then it goes to South Florida for games 3 and 4. Let's see what happens. Here we go. As we get the Stanley Cup final going. Alright, there we go. One of the controllers was acting up, so we're good. Alright, we got everything sorted out. Let's get into it. Let's go. Game 1, Stanley Cup final. Let's go. And here we go. It is the moment we have all been waiting for. The 2024 Stanley Cup Final between the league-leading team from the regular season, the Vegas Golden Knights, and the Florida Panthers. And we're underway in Game 1 as Florida will start things off. Here goes plays on by Carter Verhaeghe. Hedges will come up the ice. Attacked by Pietrangelo. And Kachuk on it. Pietrangelo will take it as a forward battle was won. Here's Martinez around the net and intercepted on that pass off of the boards. And here's Alexander Barkov around the net to the point Kachuk. And a one-timer off the post, rebound! Oh, and an early stop! Owen Belanger to hype up the Vegas fans in Game 1 early. Barkov to Brandon Montour. Sending it. His forward leg deflected. Belanger with the stop and hangs on. We're only 3 minutes in. Still looking for our first goal. That pass is blocked. Here's Darkness Soul on it for Vegas. Soul, he's attacking him, but the play is out. Here comes Stone, shooting. Glove stopped by Bobrovsky, and he'll hang on. Face off, Reinhardt and Carlson, won by Sam Reinhardt. Puck around the boards. Ekblad is Ekman Larson. Hocek at center. And here comes Ekman Larson. And a block there by Noah Hannafin. Around the goal with William Carlson. And here's a pass. Here comes Amadio. Michael Amadio in. Glove stop, Bobrovsky. First big stop of the Stanley Cup Final for the Panther goaltender. Shea Theodore. Over to Carlson. And it's up to Michael Amadio. He's stolen by Benny. Here's a chance. Amadio. Another glove stop for Bobrovsky. As the puck was stolen. And stolen again. Mantha across. Amadio stop. And trying to get the loose puck. And can't seem to. Here's Shea Theodore. Shot. Stop. Rebound. Scores. And the Vegas Golden Knights open the scoring in the Stanley Cup Final. It's a great play by Anthony Mantha to take it off to take off the forward trying to clear the zone. And an easy tap in here for Anthony Mantha from the initial shot by Theodore was stuck. We are just 9:33 into game one. And Vegas is on the board first to start up the Stanley Cup Final. Brendan Montour. Kyle Opozo will stop. He'll wait it to Luosterainen. Work on to Opozo, and Belagia stopped there off of Kyle Opozo. And nice move by Keegan Colasar. Around him. Here's Carrier. Goes in front to Barbashev, and Bobrovsky hangs on to that. Stevenson and first they go on the draw. And a backhand on that stopping. Soul trying to get the loose puck, but just out of his reach. Luosterainen. And offside coming into the zone was Anton Lundell. .8:32 to go, first period. Still 1-0 lead for the Golden Knights. Tkachuk will get it in deep. And here's Soul up to Alec Martinez. He'll slow down the speed. And coming back the other way, Barkov will center it in front. Pietrangelo intercepts that pass going to Matthew Tkachuk. And Mark Stone around the boards will go to Soul. Soul sending it. Here's a shot. Martinez. Glove stop. Bobrovsky hangs on with under 6.5 to go in the first. You see Florida first place. They have just one loss less than Vegas. Here's a shot. Stop there for Hagee. Gets it for the Panthers. Up comes the Panthers. Aaron Ekblad will get it. Ekman Larson drives. Stopped by Belanger. Now up to Mark Stone. The pass caught here by Pietrangelo. Here's a chance. Martinez is in. High glove stop. Rebounded foot. And Soul on his stick. Can't get the last touch on it. And here's Carter for Hagee. The pass goes back, but for Hagee is able to block that off. For Hagee still on him. Gets the puck off of him. For Hagee to the point. Here's Ekman Larson stop. And it goes around the boards. Off it goes to Jonathan Marchessault. Pietrangelo will try to handle it. Pietrangelo can't hold it. Here's a chance here for the Panthers. 2-on-1. Going across. Martinez, good position, is able to block that pass. And here's Aaron Ekblad missed the pass, but it's in his own end. And the pass goes over. Here comes Beast. Lost control, gets it back. Pietrangelo on him. Here's Noah Hannafin, broken up by Reinhardt. Going in front. Here's Beast, shoots it. And Belanger holds that. And covers to make the play stop. 31 seconds left, first period. Here's a shot by Forsling that misses wide. And gets it to Shea Theodore. Here comes William Carlson. A shot, misses wide. Gets a one last shot. Probably that won't count. But the first period comes to an end here in game one. Vegas with the opening goal from defenseman Anthony Mantha. Shots after the first. Vegas 12-7 Florida. Florida doing well on time on attack. They had a bunch of chances at the end of that period. Vegas with the most chances though, as they have more shots. Here we go for the second period. I would like to see Florida get more shots on that, just like they did at the end of that period. But just keep the pressure going. They turned over a lot of pucks in that first period, and against this Golden Knights team, you got to do better than trying to get shots on that screamer goaltender. A goal shot, rebound in the crease. Bobrovsky covers it. A dangerous look there as the Golden Knights almost made it 2-0. One by Eichel, Pietrangelo, tip, and a rebound trying to get the shot, and a spinorama blocked. Here comes Tkachuk. They play around the boards in the Vegas end, and collected by Tkachuk. That will come out of the zone as Tkachuk passed it. Gustav Forsling, and that's off a leg of a Vegas player. And Marchessault takes a big hit there from Brandon Montour. And there's going to be a penalty on Vegas after the hit. Here comes Alexander Barkov going in front. Here's a chance. Belanger stop. Goes around the net. Barkov. One-timer. Montour. Glove stop Belanger. And he hangs on. Big reaction there by Belanger. He has been ready, like through the day, to be ready to start this final up. And he's been doing pretty well. Got the Vegas fans on their feet early into the game with a huge stop. And now Florida on to a power play for the first of game one. Beast has it. Soul on him. Gets the poke. And it goes down low. McNabb upper crosses a shooting. Just missed the net by Carlson. And here comes Sam Reinhart for the Panthers. Reinhart goes around to the point. Intercepted by Soul. And trying to get it out. And he will. Down deep. Ekblad gets it. Montour. Ekblad. Carter Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe will get it to the point. There's a pass on to Brandon Montour. Shot through traffic that hits a body in front of the net. And knocked down by Verhaeghe. Ekblad, one-timer blocked in front. And has it behind himself. And gets it down the ice just past Carter Verhaeghe. Florida under a minute left on their power play. Here's a pass to Ekblad, sending it down low, intercepted, and that's down the ice. Montour on a race to get that puck. Mark Stone got it, but then lost it because of the stick of the Florida player. Here comes Sam Reinhart. They play it around the boards. Going in front, here's Tkachuk, and he rips on it, and not a proper shot on goal. Martinez dumps it in on the goaltender. Goes around the boards. Will send it to the point, but that's blocked by Anton Lundell. Here comes a chance here for the Panthers. Glove stop, Belanger hands it out. And we'll try to get it down, and he will. And that will do it for the power play for the Panthers. And Mantha races on to get that, but Tkachuk has it. Here's Tarasenko. Pass down low. Here's a shot. Forsling, and he misses the net. Just wide of the goal. Go ahead into the fan pass. Collected by Michael Amadio. And we'll take it to the point. Kachuk, a good stick right there to intercept that play. We'll try to get it back. Here it is, Amadio losing the puck. Caught by Aaron Ekblad. Florida has struggled in these last few games, just like in the Flyers series, where they had a bunch of great chances and gave up the puck a little too much. And here's a shot by Mantha. Turned aside. And here's Mantha again. We'll get it to the point. Amadio backhand. Blocked by Kachuk, by Lords, I mean. Stenlin. Ekblad to center. Trying to pass it across the ice. Ekblad's got that. Over to Ekman Larson. Kevin Stenlin will try to release that shot. That doesn't get through. Mantha will get it down. Jack Eichel will get it. Here's Eichel. Stopped by Bobrovsky. Carlson charging toward the net, so he makes the stop. Under 8 minutes left in the opening in the second period. Florida still looking to get the game tied as they are still trying to work on their plays. Here's Anton Lundell around the net. We'll get it to the point. Intercepted by Barbashev. Here's a chance for the Golden Knights. Barbashev sends one to the point. Gets it. Cross. White glove shot. Good stop by Bobrovsky. Blocker. And the Panthers get it back. Forsling will get one up. Brandon Montour is in. He's on goal. And it scores! Brandon Montour has tied it for the Panthers. Only his 4th of the postseason. Tie game here in game 1. Oh, this one is going to end up going off of the Vegas player. Yeah, we're right there off Zach Whitecloud. He knocks the net off too. And bangs his stick on the ice in frustration there as he was trying to grab that puck and clear it away from his goaltender, but it just goes a little too ahead of his reach. Brandon Montour with 25 points finally. I think he got some points in Game 7 against the Flyers. Here's our Colasar, we'll send it over. Carrier will send it on goal. Tarasenko on it. And up it goes to Beast. He'll put on the brakes. Put it around the boards. Going for Jazier, and Beast a good chance as he tried the far side, glove side, and Belanger holds on. That's a great stop for the Vegas goaltender right there, as he knows that pass is coming. He was spending his time in practice yesterday and this morning to literally get those great opportunities to not go by him, as he has been working on some of his positionings. Bobrovsky doesn't care to play it. Beast will get it down. Gustav Forsling. He'll get it back over. Here's Beast on it. He'll come in. Here's Beast. He'll hang on to this against 2 Golden Knights. Ekblad, glove stop Belanger with Tarasenko in front. He'll hang on. 2:02 to go, second period. Stevenson and Barkov, won by Stevenson. Here comes Darkness Soul, and lost control of that. Soul gets it back. Stevenson back to Soul. Got tripped up, and Barkov is going to head off. And Vegas with a chance to test out their first power play here of game 1. Yeah, there's the trip right there by Barkov. I saw he uses his speed to try to get around the tough pressure of the Panthers, but takes out his legs. Marshall Sol will get it down. We'll send it across the ice to Barbashev. Across, Marchessault, stop, rebounding foot, oh, what a stop! Bobrovsky with the toe of his pad, what a stop there! And we'll get it, shot on goal blocked, Stone projects it into the back wall, and the Panthers will get it down, never mind. Barbashev down low, Mark Stone against the side wall, Pietrangelo, shot stopped by Bobrovsky. Stevenson in front to try to track that. 39 seconds left. Shots are 21-14 in favor of the Golden Knights. Here's Pietrangelo, will get it over. A shot, Bobrovsky, another stop. That one off Ivan Barbashev. Chandler, Stevenson, and Lundell. One again by Vegas. One timer. Off the post! What a rocket that was by Alex Pietrangelo. Josh Mahora trying to get the puck free. But caught by the Golden Knights. Here comes Marchessault. Shooting it. Bobrovsky, a tricky stop with the glove as he goes down after making the save. Chandler Stevenson on the draw against Luosterainen. Won by Vegas once again. And waiting for it. Here's a shot. Scores! Tipped in front. Mark Stone has Vegas back on top. His 14th of the playoffs. 6 seconds remaining in the second. 2-1 Golden Knights. Man, it's unbelievable how Mark Stone, like his positioning there, he's in between two Florida Panthers. And there's Mark Stone. He's one off of tying Matthew Tkachuk for the playoff lead in goals. Here's Pietrangelo across. We'll get a last second shot. It will not count as it's knocked away. It is 2-1 Vegas after 2 periods. Mark Stone deflecting the second one in. Shots within 10, 24 Vegas, 14 Florida. And this is the period that the Panthers will have to put pressure. Yeah, just like the Flyers series, the Panthers have had their struggles going left and right on their defense and offense in that conference final against them. And they just haven't been able to do much during their plays, but they just find a way. Verhaeghe dumps it into the zone, and going in front, Belanger, a stop off the tip by Matthew Tkachuk, hangs on to it. Here's Montour, bringing it back. Here's the pass that just misses. And will this be icing? Yes, it will be. And here's Montour on a cross pass. Goes into the boards. Ivan Barbashev will get it to Marchessault. Trying to go around Brandon Montour. And a good poke there by Jack Eichel. Sets it free. Here's Martinez off the glove of Bobrovsky and around the boards. And here comes a chance here for the Panthers. Carter Verhaeghe. And he'll shoot it. Trying to get a rebound off the pad. And Belanger will hold on. Here's Brandon Montour on the ball. Here's a shot. Forsling stop there. And Soul will get it and put it off of the boards to get it to Pietrangelo. Goes up to Martinez. Martinez is in. Shot, stop, rebound, scores! Darkness Soul on the board! His first career Stanley Cup final goal! And it comes in the third period, 4:35 in game one. And what a big one that is for Soul in your rookie year in the league. And you can score a big goal like that and put your team up by 2. That is a huge one for the youngster. Darkness Soul tied. He's got 12 points on the Vegas roster in this postseason. And gets it to Soul again. Here he is. They send it over. In for Soul! Gets a second shot, but the pad flashes out to stop him. Verhage around the boards, and around the boards again. Soul's got it, and we'll get it over. Forsling, glove stop, Belanger hangs on to it with Tkachuk instead standing in front. Over to Soul, he'll spin around. Shea Theodore. The pass will go to Stone, who shoots that into the corner. Stone across to, he goes across. Beast got the puck, then lost it. And here comes Vladimir Tarasenko. Beast is in, and his shot blocked by Shea Theodore. And Noah Hannafin down the ice, and Ekman Larson will get it. Panthers will reset. Here's Tarasenko. He'll go around the net. We'll send it. Ekblad blocked in front. And here's Shea Theodore. We'll get that pass up. Here's Michael Amadio. We'll go in. In front to Carlson. Stop there, and Mantha can't get the reach on it. And here's a shot by White. Deflected on goal. Stopped by Bobrovsky. Beast will come in for the Panthers. Here he comes. He'll shoot that. Stop. Rebound. Collected. And the Panthers are going to get a penalty here as the referee's arm is up. Here's Mantha. Could not get it on Ekblad. Ekman Larson is going to go off for a slash. Here we go, Vegas second power play, looking to capitalize to go for 2 for 2. 8 minutes now to go in the period. Opozo stopped there by Belanger around the board. Stevenson will get that. Petrangelo, Stevenson gets it to the point, and that's blocked by Lawrence. And going in, here's a chance, Stone! Good stop by Bobrovsky. Here's a shot by Petrangelo that misses wide. Barbashev will go behind. Stone, stop, rebound, and Bobrovsky got across to stop that one as well. In the end boards, here's Barbashev, collected by Petrangelo. Here comes Stone. Mark Stone is in, shooting, stop, and the rebound off the outside of the net. Marchessault holds it in. Petrangelo, that shot goes off someone in front. Petrangelo again, blocked into the corner. And here's the pass, sending it across. That is broken up. Forsling. And we'll get it over. Here's Petrangelo. And sending it. Marchessault blocked. And Forsling clears the crease. And here's Stevenson. Stop. Rebound. Scores! A Golden Knights power play goal for Jonathan Marchessault. His 10th of the playoffs. puts Vegas up 4-1. And they go 2 for 2 on the power play. And Florida's struggles are becoming more worse here as a chance to clear the zone there. What a position there by Stevenson. And there's the rebound for Marchessault to bank it in. .6:30 left to go. It goes to Theodore. And Marchessault around the boards. And Ekblad. Kachuk now. It will go up. Here comes a chance for Verhaeghe. To the point. Will send it. Ekman-Larsson stopped by Belanger. Clears it away. Here's an opportunity for the Golden Knights. Barbashev waiting it around the goal. He'll fake it going the other way. To the point. And that one misses wide. Eichel. Noah Hannafin. Sending it across. Theodore missing the net again. Here's Kachuk now. Gets poke-checked but stays with it. Kachuk. Now to Verhaeghe. We'll send it. Here's Kachuk. Stop. And the rebound. Belanger got it. Good movement. And to stop Ekman-Larsson. .306 to go, third period. Mantha, over it goes. William Karlsson. And around the boards, Ekblad will try to go around. And collected by Ekman-Larsson. Ekblad in his own end. And that pass is down. Try to go to Ekman-Larsson. Beast pinned to the boards. And we'll get it. Here's an opportunity here. Matteo stopped by Bobrovsky. Good chance in front. 1:05 left until Vegas takes a 1-0 lead in the Stanley Cup Final. There's Noah Hannafin. Stopped. Will retrieve it. And Karlsson stopped. Rebound. And it goes in off the goaltender. Noah Hannafin's got his second of the playoffs. 6-1 Golden Knights. .34 seconds on the clock. Sorry, 5-1, excuse me. Matteo will go around the boards with it. Florida looking for one last try. Montour around the boards. Goes to Tarasenko, blocked off. Here's a shot. Belanger, big stop. Shea Theodore will go up. Anthony Mantha, last shot for Vegas. Shot, stopped, and Vegas takes game 1 of the Stanley Cup Final. With a 5-1 win over the Panthers. The only goal for the Panthers in the first period, which came from Brandon Montour, but not a lot in the rest of the game. The Golden Knights take game 1 of the Stanley Cup Final. Game 2 is up next. Here we go, game 2. Vegas took game 1, 5-1, and a chance to see if the game will change after that first game. Hopefully, nothing much after that. Well, after game 1, the Panthers have struggled to put the puck into the net and get more offensive opportunities. This game has to be a difference for them here. Kachuk. Get it to the point. Here's Forsling, a shot into the corner. Barkov now will get it. Over to Forsling, shot, and that was blocked in the slot by Barbashev. And Barkov up the boards for Hagee, trying to get that. But here come the Golden Knights in as they dump the puck in. And sending in, here's a shot. That goes over top of the net and broke the glass behind the Panther net. Doesn't count as a shot, I don't think so. Lines already have changed for the Golden Knights. And Montour will get around. And we'll get it. Kachuk, one-timer, kicked out by Belanger. Here's Kachuk. Now on to Chandler Stevenson. His shot blocked. Darkness Soul trying to get in there. Soul will go in and intercepted by Barkov. And here comes Gustav Forsling. Forsling and caught by Stevenson. Kachuk checked Martinez. Here's Forsling. And they're going to head outside the zone to get a change with different players on the ice. Here comes the Beast line now on now. Darkness Soul on Reinhardt, the 213s. We'll send it. In for Tarasenko! What a stop for Belanger! Only 6:19 into the period. Belanger's record, you should have saw it, 13 wins, 4 losses. Reinhardt to the point. Ekblad will step up here. Reinhardt will wait it. Will send it. Here's a shot. That goes over top of the goal. And collected by Tarasenko. Will send it. One-timer. And that was blocked and then Pojek. Tarasenko, another one-timer. That doesn't go. Here's another one. Across to Ekman Larson. Shooting. Deflected on that. Belanger a stop. Great chances for Florida. Vegas, I think, has no shots yet. I love what Florida's doing here, and yeah, you're right. No shots yet for Vegas here. Florida's keeping the pressure on. This is good for them here. This is how you play in a Stanley Cup final. You got to play aggressive. Reinhardt and Hurdle on the draw, collected by the Golden Knights. Beast it in the corner of the zone end. We'll go in. Here's Tarasenko, and Reinhardt takes it. 45, Tarasenko! Good stop for Belanger. He'll play it out to Brandon McNabb. Here come the Golden Knights into the zone. Putting it around the boards. Aaron Ekblad now on it. Ekblad behind himself. Gets it to Beast. Beast will come in. Losing control. Tarasenko. Now that's off the skate of Keegan Colasar. And here come the Golden Knights through center. Brandon McNabb. A blast. That one misses. Carrier into the corner. Ekblad can't get the battle on that. And here's a chance for Pietrangelo. Cross. That's blocked by Aaron Ekblad. No shots still for the Golden Knights. Here's Luosterainen. Will go in. Backhand shot. Palazzi with the stop with the glove through the screen. And now off to Alex Pietrangelo. Here's Darkness Soul. Up the ice, the captain, Martinez, and around the boards. We'll wait it. And here's Stone, thinking going around the net. Soul will grab it. Go in front, and that pass intercepted. Vegas still no shots yet. And an icing against Florida. A chance for Vegas to get a shot now. Face off Barkov and looks like a Matteo. And there's a one-timer. First shot of the game for the Golden Knights is stopped by Sergei Bobrovsky. Here's Noah Hannafin, a shot deflected, scores! A shot through traffic. It somehow finds its way in. And the Golden Knights have the icebreaker in Game 2 with Noah Hannafin's third of the playoffs. A high shot here by Hannafin. This is a nice seeing eye shot here. Eichel almost gets a piece of it here. Hits the arm of Bobrovsky and goes up over top of him, along his back, and pretty much, I think, almost put into the net by Montour here. But it is a 1-0 Golden Knights lead in game number 2. Here's Noah Hannafin. He misses that pass. Shea Theodore collected by Tkachuk. Here's got intercepted. Here's Marchessault. Now up to Ivan Barbashev. And we'll go up. Here's a shot. Hannafin stop. Rebound. And Bobrovsky will hang on to that. Under 2 minutes to go first period. And here's Hannafin, another blast blocked. Florida trying to get back. Carter for Hagee. What a hit! In the boards. That was big. Here's a pass on the Barkov. A shot that hits a body in front. Now up it goes. Here's and that's intercepted, taken here by the Panthers. And probably get one last shot here. Shooting it. Palazzi stop. Covers it, but the period comes to an end. Second period we are off to. Shots after the first, 8-2 Florida. Not much shots to start off for them. Panthers doing well on timeline attack. They're on almost 4 minutes. Vegas on 1 minute and 19 seconds. Barkov and Eichel on the draw. Won by the Golden Knights, and they're into the zone early. Right here by the Panthers, and that's off the boards. Bobrovsky plays it to Brandon Montour. And now gets it to playoff leader in goals, Matthew Tkachuk, who takes a shot, and Belanger will stop that. Carter Verhaeghe driving in, but holds on. Yo, Edmonton Seal, what's up, bro? That's intercepted, taken by Tkachuk. Blocked. And Eichel across now to Marchessault. What a move! Backhand stopped by Bobrovsky. God, I don't know what the heck just happened there. And up it goes to Barkov. Here's Carter Verhaeghe. 2-on-1 for the Panthers. Going in and intercepted. They would have had a great opportunity there. Here come the Panthers again. We'll send it to the point, and Eichel with a long stick blocks that. He's shot by Forsling, stopped by Belanger. He'll play it out. Here comes a chance for Eichel, and a shot, good stop, and the rebound. Bobrovsky with the save of Game 2, just like that. Wow. These will go around the net. We'll send it to the point. That's out of the zone. Here's Ekman Larsson. Aaron Ekblad will go in. Here's a shot. Stop. And Beast trying to get the loose puck. And there's going to be a penalty against the Panthers here. Looks like it will probably be Beast, as he was in the boards and was trying to get the puck off the stick. It's so in front. And it was blocked. And Beast will go to the box. Great, how about you? Doing good. Forgot to pronounce that stop earlier. Here's Shea Theodore. We'll send it. And a shot blocked. Rebound. What a stop by Bobrovsky. And down the ice by Brandon Montour. Mantha. Barbashev, and almost taken away by the Panthers. And here's Montour. Wants to go down for a surrender chance for Florida. Here's a chance. Opozo's in. And Belanger makes a glove stop on Kyle Opozo. Up the boards, blocked. There is two former Buffalo Sabres right there against each other, Eichel and Opozo. Here's behind the net. Hurdle. One-timer. Shea Theodore, good shot. Stopped by Bobrovsky. 12 exactly to go in the second. Shot stopped there. Now Stevenson. One-timer stopped by Bobrovsky. Will get it down the boards. And out of the zone, but held by Pietrangelo. And that's broken up. Here comes Anton Lundell. Who had the game winner against Philadelphia. Stopped by Belanger. Marchessault will come up. Here he is. Will go in. Here he is, and trying to get it on an angle, and Bobrovsky stops that. Here's Barbashev now up to Stone. We'll get it to the point. Here's a shot, stopped, and around the boards. Here's Stone to Barbashev. Over to Marchessault, that's around the boards, can't hold it in the zone. Ivan Barbashev now. And now up to Mark Stone, who gets it back. Intercepted by Kachuk. Oliver Ekman-Larsson for the Panthers. Will wait it. He'll get it to Montour, who shoots it. Stopped by Bobrovsky. Panthers working on to trying to tie the game here. Matthew Kachuk will go in. Here's Montour, another glove stop for the goaltender, Boulanger. He gets it again, stop again. And Tarasenko on him. He'll get it to the point. Down to Tarasenko. He'll get it to the point. Forsling off the glove and the rebound, and it's cleared, but collected at the line by Reinhardt. Shooting, and a stop again to the point. And Stone read that perfectly and cuts the pass off. Here comes Chandler Stevenson. He'll get to the point. Taken away by Tarasenko, and that play will be not offside. It stays on the play. What a play that was. Here's Forsling. He'll send it, and that's blocked by Noah Hannafin. Here comes Vegas again. 3-on-1. And back to the point, and where is that pass going? Here's Noah Hannafin on it. We'll bring it around. And blocked, and here's our Reinhardt. We'll send it across. To the Jets in front. Scores! Noah Hannafin! And it's 2-0 Vegas. A great keeping at the boards there by William Carlson. He beats his man to the puck, and there's a good slam dunk right there for Noah Hannafin. 2-0 Golden Knights. Here's Noah Hannafin will come in. Point pass to Amadio. To the point, that's off target with that pass as it goes out of his reach. And here's Amadio knocked down. Here come the Panthers. Will go in. Here comes Oliver Ekman-Larsson. Will put on the brakes. Gets it. Ekblad. And a blocker stop there. Beast on it. Will go in front. And that was blocked by a stick. And here comes the Golden Knights in. Being attacked by two Panthers. Beast is on the puck. Now up to Oliver Ekman-Larsson. To Matthew Tkachuk. Will go in front. Barkov just missed the tap. And here's a one-timer. Beast and a stop there. That will do it for the second. 2-0 Golden Knights here in Game 2. The Panthers need to think of something. They lead the shots 20-12 and have almost 7 minutes of time on attack. They're doing pretty well, just cannot find the back of the net. Yeah, like the Vegas defense has been pretty well in this entire game, just like Game 1. But in this game, they're way better, as they know where the passes are going for the Panthers, so they get in the right lanes. And goes in front. Eichel! Good stop, rebound! And 2 stops for Sergei Bobrovsky. And Pietrangelo blocked by the defender. Pietrangelo to the point. Martinez will send it to Pietrangelo again. A shot, scores! A missile from the point! That's his 6th of the playoffs for defenseman Alex Pietrangelo. A minute 41 into the third. 3-0 Vegas. How's it goes? Panthers need to step up here. Montour. try to go in. Here's Forsling. Bellagio stop. We'll play it out. Petrangelo around the net. Here comes Ivan Barbashev. He'll make a toe drag. What a move. Going in. Chance and a rebound. Stop. Eichel can't get it. He shoots it. Stopped by Bobrovsky. A tricky one as Eichel almost made it 4-0. Lamar Sato, can you please don't spam, please? Martinez. Broken up here by Tarasenko. Tarasenko will go in. Here he is going in foot and just lost the handle at the last second. Here's Montour, lost it. Gets it across and trying to bank it in. It went off the skate of the Vegas player. Here's Petrangelo, he'll go up, he'll send it, and that's intercepted. Good pickpocket there. Over to Sam Reinhart, who shoots that into the corner. East will get it. Here's a shot by Montour, blocked. Gets another one. That's into the corner. Here's Montour, one-timer. Bellagio, another stop. And Reinhart to the point, and Mark Stone takes it. Here he comes. We'll get it to Chandler Simpson, pickpocketed by Montour. Through the zone, it's Luosterainen. Around the net, we'll get it over here. Shot deflected wide, and into the corner. To the point, here's Ekblad, stopped by Bellagio. What a big stop that is. He has been solid through the last few minutes and all game. Mark Stone, and a stop by Bobrovsky. Hangs on. Is that why you're saying L to adjust the Rocky, bro? Is that why you're saying that? Here's Kyle Raposo. Lost the puck. Over to Anthony Mantha. And he's tricked up, penalty up against Florida. We'll get it to the point. Theodore, stop there into the corner. And that one misses Noah Hannafin out of his reach. And over to William Carlson. A backhander, Bobrovsky, a glove stop. Then what's with the L's on Morris? What's with the L's, dude? Oh, you don't like this? And here's Eichel. Blocked. And here comes Raposo short-handed, trying to get an opportunity here for the Panthers. Almost had a first goal for Florida there. And over to Eichel. He will spin around. To the point. Shot tipped off the post by Carlson. And now over to Lawrence. That pass broken up. Eichel will take it. Over to Anthony Mantha. Now gets it to Chandler. That's Shea Theodore. Eichel spins around. One-timer blocked. Gets it to, again. Shooting. Another block. And back into the Vegas end. Almost pinned there by Lawrence. Was Anthony Mantha. Anthony Mantha will come in, snaps one, stopped by Bobrovsky, trying to put it around the boards. Here's a pass down low, and he got slashed, and a penalty is going to come up against Vegas. They want to hold this off. Florida's going to try to hold it. Dmitry Kulikov. Florida trying to hold it so that they can get a full power play. 20 seconds. They're going to start to go here. Empty net for the Panthers. Extra attacker about to be on the ice. He gets checked to Lawrence. Will get it. Barkov. Glove stop and a beauty for Belanger off Barkov. And William Carlson will get the penalty here for a slash. Over to Ivan Barbashev. Will get it up. Pietrangelo. Shot stopped. Panthers trying to get back in this game. There's under 6 minutes left. Will center it. Barkov will get it. One-timer, Tarasenko into the corner. Aaron Ekblad will wait a shot. Stop! And the rebound! Tarasenko lost it as he tried to get the puck on his stick. And Pietrangelo will get it down the ice. 5.5 to go in the third. Here comes Tarasenko. We'll wait it. We'll send it over. Aaron Ekblad. Montour. Another stop. Power play shots are on 5 now already for the Panthers. Montour misses wide. Gets it. Sending it down low. And that's taken away. Tarasenko. Across to Ekblad. Tkachuk. And he gets struck on. Here's a chance. Barbashev to end this one. Stop there. Gets it back. Here's a shot. Bobrovsky, a stop. What a big stop that is. And Ekblad comes back for the Panthers. Comes in. Here's Alexander Barkov. Nice move, but gets taken off the puck. Gets it. Tarasenko stop. And try to get the loose puck. Belanger will cover. And hang on. Man, this has been a disaster for the Panthers. And as you see the shots here, they have been doing well. They just can't find the back of the net, and they've been causing more turnovers up to themselves. Beast will get it over to Montour. Cannot get the pass there, actually. Here's Ekblad who shoots it wide. Chance for a short-handed tally here. Here comes a chance for Hurdle. Shot, and a stop there. And goes across. That's intercepted, and the power play is over for the Panthers. Here comes Carter Verhaeghe. Here's a shot. Another block. Beast with it in his possession. Montour. A blast off. Rebound! Oh, how did that stay out? Beast was right in front, and he somehow could not shoot it. And here's Anthony Mantha. We'll get it down. Here's Carlson. A pass across. Bobrovsky is stopped. We'll get it over to the point. Carlson. Hanifin. Deflected. Stopped. Getting the puck back. Carlson. Beast. The Panthers can't seem to get a break here. Here comes Beast in. Oh, what a move. Beast is in. Backhand. And a good move there. Just can't get it. Beast, cross to Reinhardt, Forsling, that's stopped again. Here's Tarasenko, backhand, that goes into the corner. And collected here by Amadio. We'll get it over, here's Hanifin. He'll go to the point, that's broken up by Reinhardt. Chance here for the Panthers, one last try. Gets it on the backhand, can't shoot it, and the Golden Knights will win Game 2. What a spectacular game for the Golden Knights. And they're up 2-0 in the Stanley Cup Final. And now we're headed to South Florida for just 2 more games, possibly. Well, we'll see. Alright, I'm going to quickly change the horn for the Panthers real quick. Just do this real quick. I'm going to add it to the list. Alright, hold on. Oh, what the? Forgot the thing was on. 2024, bro. 2024. Oh, man. Okay, this is a good horn. This is nice. Alright, hold on. Alright. Got that saved to the playlist. Now I gotta take out that other one. Remove. There we go. We got it. Alright. Alright, let's test it out on the stream. Here we go. Bro, really? Come on. Alright, that seems fine. I'm gonna change this to the Panthers one as well. Alright, let's get forward into game number 3. Oh, forgot to put 2. Alright, here we go. Game number 3 in Florida. Let's see if the Panthers can have a better game. Hold on a second. Just handle this. Complete spammer, bro. Like, what an idiot, bro. I'm gonna report this guy too. We're spamming, bro. Dude, is 1 for... Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's fine. What the... Dude. Come on, man. Let's go. Like... God. Okay, this game going in just a second. I keep forgetting to do that at the beginning, bro. I keep forgetting that. Bro, like, come on. Bro, what? I don't know what I'm... Oh my god. Jeez, man. 86,000 seconds. Oh my god. That's how much 24 hours is? Jeez. Alright, one thing left. Okay, now we're good. Alright, let's get us going. Shit. And here we go, Game 3. One of the last games of the season for the Florida Panthers in home. And as the Panthers look to have a better game and to get their first ever win in the Stanley Cup Final. Here we go, as Forsling will take it up to Matthew Tkachuk. He'll get it across in front, and that pass intercepted by Alex Pietrangelo. Barbashev will dump it in. Montour. Here's Alexander Barkov with it for Florida. Here comes Verhaeghe, setting it. Blocked by something. Not even sure what the heck it was. Here's Pietrangelo at the point. That shot blocked. Pietrangelo breaks that up and goes up. Here's Barkov. He'll wait on the boards. Here's sending it over. Backhand. Stopped there by Belanger. Florida has not struck first once in this series. They're looking to do that. Is off one by Vegas around the boards. And here's Darkness Soul on it. He'll spin around. Lost the puck, gets it back. Soul shot, stop. Puck is loose, and Beast will clear it out. And tripped up, and a penalty coming up here against the Panthers. Darkness Soul will get it. In front, here's the Transworld shot stop. Rebound scores! It's Darkness Soul, the icebreaker here in Game 3. That is a big one for Darkness's 8th of these playoffs here, and it's an icebreaker. Has not had a single one yet, and another one to strike first for the Golden Knights. And puck caught here. Almadio will get it deep. Here's up goes to. And will that be icing? No, it will not. Noah Hannafin caught by Anton Lundell. Will take a shot. That's wide of the mark. And waiting it. Here's a pass in front. Almadio! Glove stop Bobrovsky. Gets it back. Backhand. Stop again by Bobrovsky. And that stops play. Lundell and Barbashev won by the Golden Knights. A shot blocked in traffic. Ekblad will send it around the boards. Kyle Opozo broken up. Here's a Turtle. Now back to the Panthers' possession. Here's a chance out front. Here's a chance! And that one chipped wide by Matthew Tkachuk. Here's Anton Lundell with it. Good poke by Belanger. Smart play there. And we'll get it. Here's a chance. Setting it across and stopped again. Keegan Colasar had that one. And here's a one-timer. Bobrovsky stops that. Hangs on to it. Here's White Cloud and broken up. Here's Beast on it and lost control. He gets it back. Here he is. Spinorama. Lost the puck. Gets it back. Across Reinhardt. Stopped there by Belanger. Montour stop. Rebound in front. And White Cloud takes it away. And Tarasenko in the boards in a little battle there. Goes in front. And a stop by Belanger somehow got in front of that. And Mark Stone to the front of the goal. That was intercepted. Mark Stone gets it again to the point. Shot by McNabb. That was into the corner. Here's another one that misses wide. And a shot. And a shot. Rebound scores! He's got 2 straight. Darkness Soul. 9 on the playoffs. And the Golden Knights have a 2-0 lead. Oh man, Paul Maurice has really had enough of this non-defense of going on here for the Panthers. He is upset right now that his team is like not getting the defense that they're supposed to have now. Dmitry Kulikov now takes it, goes up ice. Here comes Barkov. Go in, and Belanger with the glove stop. Here's a shot, kicked out there by Bobrovsky, and Almadio gets it. There's a one-timer, intercepted by Tkachuk. And we'll send it. Here comes Tkachuk now. Tkachuk, cross to Kulikov, meant to go to Barkov. Here's Barkov, a shot stop, and can't get that second try. Here's Anthony Mantha. On it. Almadio will get it. We'll send it over. Trying to get it. Here's a shot. With glove stop, Bobrovsky hangs on. 59 seconds left in the first. Here's Aaron Ekblad will go around. And Ekman Larson. And around the boards. And Martinez grabs it. Kevin Stanley pinned to the boards. Gets it to Marchessault. Here he comes with the last shot. Kicked out by Bobrovsky. That is it for the first. The Golden Knights with a 2-0 lead. Soul with both of them. Vegas leads the shot 11-7. And we need to see much more from Florida here. Yeah, if you're the Panthers, you have to play aggressive here. You have to make smart passes here because the Panthers have been causing turnovers to themselves in the last 2 games, and this is not good. Forsling will get it to the point. Barkov, Montour will shoot that in a block. Rebound, scores, and the Panthers are on the board. Panthers with their first Stanley Cup final goal at home. That's Carter Verhaeghe with the goal, and the Panthers get life here. Montour will send one down. Forsling entering the zone. Good passing here by the Panthers. And here's a shot by Forsling into the corner. Pietrangelo around the goal. Forsling, Barkov, Montour, a shot and just wide of the goal. And here come the Golden Knights. And that one blocked. Tkachuk to Carter Verhaeghe. Will pass it back to Tkachuk. Waiting it. Will get it to the point. Here's a shot. Rebound in front, still loose. And Barkov can't shoot it. Tkachuk, shoot, stop, rebound. Oh, what a stop! Unbelievable! Owen Belange's stop of the series right there. Here comes Tarasenko back as Florida pressing the Golden Knights. Here's Beast on it. Cross and Stone takes off that. Soul is on the ice, looking for the hat trick. Here he comes, and that's intercepted by the other number 13, Sam Reinhart. Beast can't get the pass to him. And here comes Stevenson. He shoots it, and a stop by Sergei Bobrovsky. And to the start of this period, I really like the way that the Panthers in those last bit of minutes have been pressuring the Golden Knights ever since they scored that first goal. Well, it's the thing, get your crowd into it. Exactly. Here's a chance, Tarasenko, and stopped by Belanger, hangs on with no rebound. Face off one here, Aaron Ekblad, a blast, kicked out by Belanger. Ristolainen with the steal. Ristolainen around the net. Ekblad at the point, blocked by Soul. Here's Ekman Larson. Here's Ekblad, and a stop. He now scores! Ekblad gets it, and the Panthers have tied it. Only his second of these playoffs. Aaron Ekblad with a sneaker. Oh man, that's very unlucky as Belanger is trying to cover that puck. It's somehow off his
blocker and back into his own net. As we can see, it's like you can't really see it. It sits on the pad. It sits on the little part of the pad there, and it just rolls in.
What a lucky one there for the Panthers as they're back in this. First time since game 1, the Panthers tie things up in a game. And here's a chance here. Lundell will turn. And here's a chance now again for the Golden Knights. William Carlson, Anthony Mantha firing, and a stop forward by Bobrovsky. But the Golden Knights get it back. Hannafin a shot, broke his stick. Here comes Florida, 3-on-1. Chance going in, and Theodore blocks that one off. Here's Amadio, that's off a stick, and a broken stick on the ice. Amadio will wait it. Here's a shot, and Bobrovsky makes the stop. Here comes Ryan Lomberg. Out of the zone, will come back. Lawrence will get it. Here's a pass across, but big stop for Belage. Here's Mahora, stop, rebound, scores! That counts under the crossbar. And Lawrence, his second of the playoffs, and the Panthers have their first lead of the series in a game.
That's a good hand-eye coordination there from number 18 in red, all right there. He tracks it perfectly. Lawrence. Under 7 minutes left, the Panthers are in command of game number 3. Looking to cut the series lead in half. Here's Matthew Tkachuk around the goal. Tkachuk to the point. Will go on. Here's a shot. And that goes over the net. Where is it? And it rolls in front. Here comes Barbashev. We'll get a shot. Bobrovsky with the stop. Off of the boards. Marchessault takes that one away. Going around the boards. And we'll get it to the point. That one misses. Barbashev in front. Glove stop for Bobrovsky. Hangs on. .4:11 to go in the second. Florida, with 3 unanswered goals, has made it. It has got the lead in their possession. And a shot just missed by Gustav Forsling. Here's Montour around the boards. We'll get it to the point. Here's a shot. Tipper goes off. Rebound and just missed it by Alexander Barkov. Here comes Darkness Soul on hat-trick watch. Here he is. Soul firing stop. Rebound stolen. Can't get the loose puck. Here comes Matthew Tkachuk. Tkachuk. He's going in. Tkachuk is in. Blocked by Pietrangelo. And Soul will get it again for the Golden Knights. Here's Soul around the net. He'll get it across the Theodore. Stop for Bobrovsky. Goes back in front for Stone. Going for chance here. Soul. Good stop for Bobrovsky to deny the hat-trick opportunity for Darkness Soul. Now into the Golden Knights zone. It's Reinhardt. Reinhardt to the point. Here's a shot by Forsling. Stop there. And cleared down. That will do it for the second. The Panthers have the lead after that second period. I would say that's probably like the best period for the Panthers in this series.
Well, it's time to see if the Panthers can hang on. Shots are 20-19 in favor of Florida. Here we go as the Panthers trying to hang on to this. And try to dump it in. It went off of Barkov and into the zone. Stolen here.
In front, here's Barkov, lost it. Kachuk in the corner. Here it goes on, here's Forsling, that misses, well, got a piece of Belanger and off the backboards. Here come the Golden Knights through. They're kind of out of gas after that second period. Here's a chance, Eichel stop, and the rebound, Bobrovsky stops it! Wow, another huge stop for Sergei Bobrovsky. And here's a chance, Eichel, stop, rebound, and Kachuk gets the loose puck. Here's a target for Hagee. And here's the pass over. Here's a shot, tip, and blocked. Here's a chance here for Darkness Soul to the net. Petrangelo stopped. And here's Kachuk. That's far down into the zone. And that will be icing on Florida. There's Vegas' first place in these playoffs after getting 2 straight wins at home. Here's a shot stopped by Bobrovsky. He'll play it out to Brendan Montour. Reinhardt will circle the neutral zone. And that pass is back down into the Florida end. Soul holds it in the line. Trying to get it back. Here's that shot. Oh, it hit the post! A random shot from Soul. And going across, blocked him. Vegas has the good aim. Here's Stone. Will send it in front and almost into the net. Bobrovsky will stop that. Florida having trouble getting it out of their own zone. Paul Maurice is not angry now after all that. Here's Lundell around the boards. Will get it back to the point. Aaron Ekblad. Here's the pass. Intercepted. Here's a chance for Mark Stone. He's on goal to Captain. Stopped by Bobrovsky. Hangs on. Unable to tie the game there. And off the draw. And there's a penalty coming up against the Panthers. And here's Martinez, a shot into the corner, touched by Aaron Ekblad, and a hooking call against Ryan Lomberg. A chance here for the Golden Knights to even this game number 3. And around the boards, Josh Mahora will get it down, and Barkov sends it in off the back of the Vegas net, and he'll come in. Around the net, we'll get it across. Here's Mantha shooting, stopped by Bobrovsky. Another shot could not get through. Eichel to the point. Theodore, flying eye shot, stop, rebound, stopped by Bobrovsky, and he's got it. Shots are 28-21 in favor of Vegas. That face-off one goes into the corner. And the pass intercepted, and that's down the ice, off the boards, and Ekblad will go to get it and try to get it back. That's Lundell in the boards. Sorry, that's Kachuk. Lundell, yes it is. Lundell. Here's a shot. And here's Shea Theodore scores! Deflection in front. William Karlsson, his 6th of the playoffs, with a power play goal, and the game is tied. William Carlson gets things evened up here in the third. We are 10:46 into the third. Here's Beast coming in to the point. Kulikov will shoot it, deflected, and Reinhardt can't get the loose puck. Kulikov gets it. Now it's Pietrangelo. Beast will get it off the boards. And here comes Beast again. Over to Chandler Stevenson. That's up at the boards. Here comes Soul for the hat-trick. Scores! His first Stanley Cup playoff hat-trick comes in the Stanley Cup final. Darkness Soul has 10 goals. What a moment for this guy. For the rookie. Unbelievable what he's been through this season. Since he's been traded to the Golden Knights, going more toward the playoffs, he's been a better player than usual. Well, that is incredible for Soul, as he is tied for second place in the Vegas roster on goals. And the Panthers looking to try to get the payback here, as they had the lead but then choked it away. Kulikov. A drive! Goes over top of the net. Reinhardt in a little battle there in the corner. Reinhardt gets it. Shooting stop. Rebound collected by Soul. Here comes Pietrangelo. 5.5 minutes left. And that's off of the boards. Comes to the point. Blocked. Here's a chance for Carter Verhaeghe. He's going to try to hold this off. And goes around the net. Will give it. Kulikov broken up. Verhaeghe will get it here. Here's a shot and a glove stop for Belanger and trying to clear it away. Soul, and that will be icing against the Golden Knights. Never mind. Goes up to Dmitry Kulikov. The pass intercepted again. 3 minutes left. Goes on, sends it across and intercepted by the Vegas player in a penalty against Florida. Barkov's gonna get one here. And a chance to see if the Golden Knights can get a 2-goal lead to pretty much end this game. Oh, the Panthers thought they had full control after they had a 3-2 lead back in the second. And now you lost control of the lead, and now you got a power play to kill off. And this penalty is gonna go to 36 seconds left in the third. Here's a chance here. The one-timer scores! Jack Eichel, power play goal! His 9th of the playoffs. And that took only 3 seconds for the Golden Knights to strike on the power play. And it's 5-3 Vegas. Here we go. Barkov off the face-off. Here comes Oliver Ekman-Larsson. He'll turn around. We'll get it over. Aaron Ekblad firing. Glove stop. Belanger plays it out for Hagee. That comes out of his possession. Soul. Pocek. And it goes dumped into the zone. The Panthers down 2. 1:13 left. Here's Tkachuk broken up. That pass over to Carter Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe going in, backhander, Belanger a stop off Verhaeghe. 32 seconds left in game 3. This will pretty much wrap it up. And here's Ekman-Larsson, fans on the shot. And here's Tarasenko off the side of the boards. Here's Ekman Larson across. Ekblad firing, another stop. 18 seconds left. Here's another one, another miss. And hands it over. Here's a shot. Ekblad misses again. And trying to get the puck back. Here's the last chance before the period ends. And the Vegas Golden Knights have a commanding 3-0 series lead over the Florida Panthers. And they're on the coast for the cup as they're looking to end this incredible season for them. If the Panthers want to win the cup, they're now going to have to force a 7th game. That will have to be in Vegas. And Vegas has choked a 3-0 lead before. That was against the Kraken last year in the first round. Carlson with the goal that tied the game for the Golden Knights. Darkness Soul, his first ever playoff hat trick, comes in the Stanley Cup final. And we'll see you in Game 4 with Florida can try, and the Florida has their season on the line, but for the cup. The Panthers have tried to come back, but they had control. The Vegas Golden Knights are 1 win away from being the 2024 Stanley Cup champions. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And here we go, game number 4 in Southern Florida at Everett Bank Arena. And the Vegas Golden Knights are 1 win away from the Stanley Cup. Florida is on the line for their season as they look to stay alive. Here's Petrangelo, a shot on the net. Stopped by Bobrovsky, collected by Forsling. Kachuk now up. Will send it. Barkov, here he comes. Barkov is in. Scores! What a quick start for the Panthers. A minute, 18 seconds in. And that's what you talk about. A good start for the home side. Alexander Barkov moves to 20, just 1 ahead of Beast. Panthers win the draw. Carter for Hagee. Dumps it in. Barkov will get it. Will center it. In front, Forsling stop. Rebound stopped by Belanger. Where is it? And it's covered by Belanger. What pressure by Florida. Well, they're looking to try and like not be done in 4 games in this series, as the Panthers have been to no game 7s at all. But if they want to win the Stanley Cup, they're gonna have to win 7 games. Shot stopped there by Belanger. Now Marchessault will come in for Golden Knights. Here he comes. And Bobrovsky with the stop. Montour will get the pass out. That's broken up. Marchessault's got it. In front. Stop by Bobrovsky. What a stop there. Here comes Forsling down low to Verhage. Up it goes. Barkov off the side of the net. Barkov around the boards. Here's Forsling. A shot. Blocked there. Tarasenko. Montour. Tarasenko. Shot. And a stop by Belanger. Around the net. Going in front. And a stop there by Belanger. Trying to get it out. But it was blocked. And a poke check. Smart play there. Going in front. And blocked pass. Montour. To the point. Beast. Firing shot. Rebound. Barkov misses an open net. What a chance there. And here's Beast again. Sending it. Montour scores! And the Panthers let that have a 2-0 lead. Now this is how the Panthers should have been playing in the first 3 games. And now since the Golden Knights are up in the series 3-0 and need one more to complete the playoffs, oh man, they're on a 2-0 lead now. And Ekman-Larsson, Ekblad, will send it back. Ekman-Larsson, Reinhardt will try to go around the boards. He will, with it. In front! Tarasenko can't get it! And Ekblad, a one-timer stop. Beast going for the loose puck. And the Golden Knights will come up with some numbers. Here's Mark Stone in, and a blocker stop there. One-timer, and Bobrovsky has stopped there. Around the boards. Here comes Beast. Poke check off that. And here's Stone. That's dumped in. Here's Soul. Got a hat-trick in game number 3. And here's a shot, and Bobrovsky has stopped at the pad. Here comes a chance. Kyle Opolzo. He said, I'll go in. Stopped by Belanger. And collected back by Vegas. Noah Hannafin. That pass is off his passing range. Off his range, I mean. Off the boards. Here comes Kyle Opolzo to Luosterainen. Luosterainen will go in. A pass. Ekman-Larsson. Cross. One-timer. Stop. Rebound. Loose. Scores! And the Panthers have a 3-0 lead. Kyle Opolzo. A big goal right there for Kyle Opolzo, and maybe his final season in the league. Three to nothing for the Panthers. Here comes a Matteo, sends a blast, stopped by Bobrovsky. Pass goes around the boards for Mahora. And the pass will go up. Here's a chance up. It goes Kulikov. And almost had that one. Kulikov in front and just misses wide. Here's Opolzo on it. Will shoot that, and Belanger will hold on to that to give these teams a little bit of a break. Here's the face-off. Here's Forsling. Stop. Tripped up. A penalty coming up to Kevin Stenlund. And the Golden Knights have a chance to get going on the power play and cut the lead to 2. Stenlund not happy about the call. Vegas will get its first test of the power play here in Game 4 with a chance to get on the board and get hyped up here. And here's a shot by Petrangelo. Bobrovsky makes the stop. And here's Aaron Ekblad. We'll send it up. We'll get it over. Here's Lundell. And that pass broken up. Gets it. Ekblad blocked by Lundell. And collected by the Panthers in the corner. Rigas took him down, and Mark Stone looking to race down the ice. Bobrovsky plays it out, and Marchessault. Here's a one-timer. Scores! Mark Stone on the ball and on the power play. His playoff leading 15th goal of the playoffs. And the Golden Knights are on the board in Game 4. Three to 1 now. Panthers will get settled here and try to make a play happen again. He'll get it to Ekman Larson, blocked in front. That pass intercepted, and Reinhart trying to get through. That one is blocked, and here's Noah Hannafin blocked. Here's Aaron Ekblad. We'll send one up. Marchessault takes it away. He's in! And a stop for Sergei Bobrovsky. And Aaron Ekblad will come in. Sends one on net. Had it aside for Belanger. Here's Reinhart. Reinhart across. Here's a pass to Ekblad. Now Ekman Larson. Cross to Matthew Tkachuk. Shooting stop. And rebound for Reinhart. Can't get the loose puck back. Comes outside the line. Reinhart will come back. Just a little bit. Here's a chance here. One last second here. And offside at the last second for Sam Reinhart. 0.6 on the clock. And that will do it for the first. Florida off to a good start here in Game 4. A little more aggressive playing. They had to face their ups and downs, and so now looking to get more as the second period is coming up. Shots at the end of the first. 19 Florida, 10 Vegas. Look at Florida though. 4 minutes and 15 seconds of time on attack. Vegas only 53 seconds of that. Not even a minute in onto their time on attack. Here we go, Eichel and Barkov. And the face-off won by the Panthers, and we're underway in the second period of Game 4. That's around the boards. Petrangelo will get it. Here comes Barbashev. And that pass is down the ice, icing against Vegas. And we'll get it. There's a shot blocked, and Martinez will get it here to Jonathan Marchessault. He'll go in to Barbashev, broken up. Matthew Tkachuk will send it. Here's a shot, Montour. Belanger hangs on. Here's Montour, a shot stopped, and Petrangelo will reclaim it. Here's Martinez. That will take it. That pass was blocked. Here's a shot. Stopping the rebound. Barbashev can't get the shot. Here's a shot. That one misses wide. Goes behind the net. Kachuk is now with it. Here's Carter for Hagee. Will send it. Forsling. That one misses wide. And here's a Barbashev across to Montour. And going on to Kachuk. Nice move around his man. To the point. Stop. Loose puck. Reinhardt trying to get that. Panthers off it for a change. Well, here comes a chance for Mark Stone. He's got one in this game. Looking for two. That one blocked. Good project there at the timing by Stevenson. Collected back. And here's Tarasenko entering the zone. He'll put it around the boards. Here's Beast on it. We'll send it. Here's Montour. And a stop there. And trying to get it back. Here's Soul. Pass behind his back. And we'll go in. Here's a shot into the boards. Ekblad will now go in. Tarasenko. Here comes Reinhardt. He'll stop. He'll wait. Now pass down to Beast. Here's a pass to the point. And a shot. Ekblad goes over top of the goal. And there's going to be a penalty here on Ekman Larson for a slash. And Vegas with a chance to get within one. They have a power play goal already in this. Looking for a second. Vegas has every power play goal in this series for themselves, except for one that they missed out on. And here's a shot over the top of the goal. Here's Petrangelo. That's blocked into the corner. Now it's Gustav Forsling. And blocked. Here's a chance. Going for a chance here. And a stop. Sergei Bobrovsky. Here's another shot. That one is blocked. And a one-timer stop. And goes into the corner. Lawrence. And now on to Hurdle. Cross Carlson. Stopped by Bobrovsky. And he gets it. Point shot. And Petrangelo off the toe of the pad of Sergei Bobrovsky. And almost banked it in off of the goaltender. And in. 10:02 to go, second period. That's a big stop for Sergei Bobrovsky to take one away. Here's Jack Eichel toward the net, and a stop there for Bobrovsky. Going in front, and that's taken away by Reinhardt. Kevin Stanley, actually. Here comes an opportunity for Marchessault. Mark Stone passing on to Marchessault. That's out of his reach. Jack Eichel at the point. Now Shea Theodore down to Eichel. A shot through traffic to the point. Marchessault will shoot it. Blocked. Here's Aaron Ekblad. Up now to Kevin Stenlund. Stenlund across in front. Eichel takes off that pass. And intercepted. Back it goes. Here's Montour. Sending it over. Eichel gets it to Marchessault. We'll go on. Here's a that pass to the corner. Here's shot by Theodore. Stop. Here scores! Shea Theodore will get credit for it as it took a bounce and got through. And a second power play goal for the Golden Knights pulls them within a goal. This one is actually put in by Brandon Montour as he's trying to get the puck out of the zone. And he just puts it into his own net. And Bobrovsky was about to have it covered, but Montour was right there. The Golden Knights were down 3, now within 1. Looking to make a comeback here. The Panthers want to play nice and smooth here. And over to Luster Rainen. They'll come in. That's onside for Kulikov. Mahora shooting, and a stop for Belanger, and that's on the boards for Mahora. Here's a 2-on-1. Coming in, sends it, and that's far out of his reach. Here's a shot, tip on goal, and a stop for Sergei Bobrovsky. Here's Kulikov now down to Josh Mahora around the net, and that one blocked. 6 minutes to go here, under 6 now. Around the boards, Eichel. Petrangelo has it. Will go in. Here comes Martinez. Martinez is in. Chance here. Stop. Rebound off the outside of the cage. Martinez. One-timer stop by Bobrovsky. And he'll play it out. And here comes Carter for Hagee. He'll hang on to it. Sending it. Here comes Barkov. Going in. Barkov. Stop. Rebound. Trying to knock it out of the air. And here's a shot, and a stop, rebound! Belanger, another spectacular stop! Here's Aaron Ekblad, another shot, stop, Barkov trying to fight for it. Here is a shot, scores! Alexander Barkov! And the Panthers are back on top by 2. Barkov with his 8th goal of these playoffs. Caught Belanger out of position, and Florida gets one back. Well, that's a good timing goal right there for Alexander Barkov, fighting off of Alec Martinez. Oh man. And here comes Ekblad to the point. We'll get it to Reinhardt. Down low, that misses everyone. Here's Beast. We'll get it. Beast across the Forsling. Goes back. Reinhardt. Glove stop. Belanger hangs on. That's the 30th shot of the game for the Panthers. Reinhardt and Stevenson on the draw. Florida with 12 faceoff wins. Now that's 13. East gets it back, sends it low, and there's no one there. One goes behind the net. It puts the base, and that's blocked in front. Here comes Chandler Stevenson. Here comes Soul. A backspin spinorama, and the period comes to an end. The Panthers lead by 2 from Alexander Barkov's goal right here. And the Panthers are looking to force Game 5 back in the Fortress in Vegas. Shots are 30-25 in favor of the Panthers. Well, the Panthers have to keep the pressure going. They're doing very good, except they almost let a comeback happen. They better not let it happen here. Here's Carter for Hagee, the pass to Tkachuk. Barkov, stop for Belanger, hangs on. And here's Montour, stopped. Tkachuk, in front. Barkov, stop for Hagee, can't get the last chance on that. Here's Barkov to the point. Montour, that's knocked down. Tkachuk, and Belanger will play it around the boards. And collected by Alexander Barkov to the point. That's intercepted by Alec Martinez. And Barkov's got it again. Tkachuk is in. And what a steal from Ivan Barbashev. He gets one on net. Gets a pass to Forsling from his goaltender. Here comes Carter for Hagee. Trying to spinorama and couldn't do it as he was checked at the last second. Mark Stone is in. Here he's in on goal. And he could not get a clean shot on. Great defense there. And that's offside by Hannafin. It's 13-11 in favor of Vegas. Dumped into the zone. And Florida has control of Gustav Forsling. Here's Beast on it. We'll get it across. That's broken up. Here's Sol. And that's also broken up now by Montour. And now Tarasenko losing that. Here comes Sol again. Sol is in. Shooting. Stop there. Got to the point. Blocked by Reinhardt. Stone. A shot tip. Stop. Darkness. Sol not able to get a stick on it. Florida trying to reset here. Forsling. Tarasenko. And waiting for some assistance. Sam Reinhardt will get it. In front Montour. That one was blocked. Reinhardt gets it again. Here's the pass. Opozo. And here comes a chance for the Golden Knights. Here's Anthony Mantha. Lost control. He gets it back. Theodore. Glove stop Bobrovsky. And he plays it. Kyle Opozo will collect it here. Luosterainen will get it. And that's down the ice. And intercepted. Here's a Opozo. A blast in the air. Knocked down. One down. Can't get a shot. Here's a chance for Carlson. Good stop for Bobrovsky. 8.5 to go in the third. (15-6) in favor of Florida on the face-offs. Now 15-7. And here's a shot. Colasar deflected the other direction as Belanger was going in that direction. That one almost intercepted. Opozo. Ekman Larson. Here he is for the Panthers. Going around the goal. We'll send it. Ekblad can't get a shot. Thanks to Tomas Hertl in the lane. Here's a chance. Keegan Colasar in. Bobrovsky says no and denies him. Barkov through the legs pass on the backhand. Here's Tkachuk. Here's a pass. Luosterainen and a stop for Belanger. And that's collected here by the Golden Knights. Under 5 minutes to go. Florida trying to hang on to this 2-goal lead. Here's Hertl. Can't get the loose puck. Protected to the corner by Kulikov. And gets it here. Caught in for Hagee. Matthew Tkachuk. Into the zone. Pass in front. Shot. Stop. Rebound. Off the outside of the net by Mahora. And steals it. Here's Tkachuk. To the point. That shot deflected. Rebound. And Barkov gets the loose puck. Sending it across Mahora. And that one blocked as well. Here's Tkachuk. Knocked down to his feet. Here's a shot. That goes wide. Barkov to the front. Mahora scores! Josh Mahora. And the Panthers are probably going to wrap it up here as they have a 5-2 lead here in Game 4 with just 2 minutes and 8 seconds to go. Tkachuk now points, leading 29, just past Sean Couturier. Here's a White Cloud. We'll get it up. White Cloud will try to get it in. Beast blocks it. And gets it over. Reinhardt is in. A goal and a stop. And the rebound into the back boards. And that hit breaks the glass on the corner. 47 seconds away until the Panthers get their first Stanley Cup final victory. Tkachuk one behind Jamie Benn for the most hits in the playoffs. Here's 47 seconds left. Face off won by Vegas. Soul now comes up. Stone will get it over. Here's Stevenson. Stop. Rebound. Mark Stone. In front. Soul. Can't believe that. As Bobrovsky gets back in position and stop Darkness Soul for his 11th of these playoffs. And here's White Cloud. Will send one. That is into the corner. Here's Soul. This is Chandler Stevenson in the boards. Stone in front, and he scores! And it's a 5-3 game. But with only a couple seconds left, and Mark Stone has number 16 on the playoffs. 9 seconds left. Here we go as we are going to send it back to Vegas for game number 5. 6 seconds left. Mark Stone. Bobrovsky is stopped. We'll get it back in the backhand. Oh, they score! Mark Stone has the hat trick. It just took a funny bounce and went in. But the Golden Knights are not going to tie it. But what a weird one for Mark Stone to get his 17th of this playoffs. That is a weird goal indeed, as Stone takes the shot. It's off a stick and over top of his head and just goes off his back and in. But the Florida Panthers have forced Game 5 in Vegas. Their first Stanley Cup final win as they stay alive. Yikes. Alright. Game number 5 in Vegas.
Here we go, back in the Fortress in Las Vegas. And the Vegas Golden Knights on their commanding 3-1 series lead, looking to win the cup at home. Let's see if they can do it. Or will the Panthers force Game 6 back at Sunrise? Let's find out. Eichel early in, shooting early, stopped by Bobrovsky. And in front, and a close chance for Marchessault. Here comes Brendan Montour. Into the zone early. In front. And what a stop! Another beauty for Owen Boulanger. Here's the pass. A shot. Deflected. Stopped. Winning it in front. Stopped by Bobrovsky. Trying to get it back. Martinez. That's intercepted by Barkov. Now Tkachuk will come in. Tkachuk has most points in the playoffs now with 29. Montour, stop for Boulanger. Here's Gustav Forsling now on it for the Panthers. Intercepted by Soul. Great stick by the rookie. And in front and stop. Loose scores! The Golden Knights have struck first in Game 5. Darkness Soul! His 13th of these playoffs! What a big goal that is for Soul, as the Golden Knights had the lead, had the icebreaker in their Stanley Cup chance game. And now gets it. Ekman-Larsson. And Larsson now onto Ekblad. Turns around. Ekblad scores! Gets it right back for the Panthers. And they've tied it. And that's Oliver Ekman-Larsson's first Stanley Cup playoff goal. Man, what a response by Florida here. Just a wonderful play there by Ekblad to just like the problem with the Golden Knights there is they were all puck watching him, and the Golden Knights were standing still, and that gives a lot of room for Ekman-Larsson to rocket this one home. Soul and broken up. Here's Reinhardt. Sam Reinhardt. He's in. Tarasenko off the side of the goal.
Here's a shot in front. Can't get the shot. And here's Beast on it. Beast comes in. Shooting. Fans on it. And gets it. Here's Reinhardt. Backhand. Blocked. Tarasenko. One-timer by Ekblad. Knocked away. Beast around the net. In front to Reinhardt. Stop. Rebound. Off the outside of the cage. Goes around. Wrap around. Can't get it through. Reinhardt. Back to the point. Ekblad. Stop. Rebound in front. Another block. And that's Soul on it. Darkness Soul trying to come back. And that's intercepted by Beast. Here comes Ekblad. Into the zone. In front. Chance here. Stop. Loose puck in front. And here's a chance here. Cross. That was blocked. Rebound. Still loose. Belanger. Got it. Not sure how that puck stayed out as Petrangelo was able to get it off the pad. There was two Panthers in front of looking for that rebound. Panthers doing a good job on offense here. That pass just misses through the neutral zone. Anton Lundell off the boards. Here's Gustav Forsling. Here's Kyle Raposo. Never mind, goes to Matthew Tkachuk. Forsling. Montour. Here's a shot by Anton Lundell that's stopped. Gets it back. In front. Luosterainen almost had it. What a chance there. And going in front. Chance for Lundell. Just missed the pass. And here's Matthew Tkachuk. And pressure for Vegas there. Lundell for Hagee. Lundell firing off a body in the lane. For Hagee on the battle with Amadio. He wins the bite. And goes in. And that was blocked off. And going in front. Chance here. Barkov stopped by the goaltender. And all the way down into the Florida end. What pressure by Florida. And Hannafin will get it down. Now shot. Oh, and that was pretty much of a secure one. And here's Barkov sending it in front for Hagee, stopped by Belanger. And sending it to Ekblad for Hagee, collects it. Tkachuk, fans on it, and he'll get it back. Here's a shot. Larson scores! He's got 2 straight, and he's got both tonight for Florida. And he's got 2 playoff goals in these playoffs. Just keeping the pressure on. Great play by the Panthers, just everywhere where they're at. Tkachuk with a chance on the one-timer. He just fans on it. And Ekman Larson shoots this. Belanger leaning to his left to try to see if he'll go to his glove side, because that's where most shots have been going lately. But he just dives to that side. And just with their first lead of Game 5. And we'll get it over. Here comes Kevin Stenlund. Stenlund in. We'll get it over. Stenlund. One-timer. Belanger stop. And we'll get it up. And here goes a chance here. 2-on-1. Coming in. Chance here. McNabb. And Bobrovsky stops the defenseman. Brady Tkachuk now in the lead in hits. He's the lead now in points and hits, but Mark Stone took his advantage in goals. Here's McNabb. We'll give it over to Zach Whitecloud. Shaw scores! Zach Whitecloud pulls it in! And Vegas has tied it! Zach Whitecloud's 3rd of the playoffs with just a minute to go in the first. And the shot, it kind of got a piece of Bobrovsky here, but it goes through the 7-hole and in. Just what a shot by Whitecloud. Here's Aaron Ekblad will get it over. Ekman Larson looking for 3 here in game 5. Beast will go in. Lost the puck. Gets it back. Never mind. Kolesar has it. We'll get it over. Here's a chance. Hurdle will go in. Chance here. And Bobrovsky says no. And that is it for the first. As the game is tied off the stick of Zach Whitecloud. 2-2 after 20 minutes. Shots are 16-9 in favor of Florida. Florida with 4:05 on that and 1:03 for Vegas on the time on attack. Here we go as the teams go into the second period at an even game. Here's Brandon Montour. We'll get it across. Here's for Hagee. He's in. And Belanger another stop. Barkov scores. Gets it right to Barkov in front as Belanger was down. And Barkov from Verhaeghe. And it's 3-2 Panthers. With Barkov's 9th of these playoffs. Verhaeghe immediately knew that Belanger was going to not be comfortable in his crease after his shot, so he had to get it to someone in front, and that right there is how you do it. There's Matthew Tkachuk on points, 30 on the playoffs. Here's Alex Pietrangelo. He'll come up to the point, and Martinez blocks and goes up. Here's shot by Pietrangelo up and over the net. Goes in front, shooting, good stop for Bobrovsky. And here's Eichel, backhand toward the net. That was blocked off the skate of Martinez, and goes into the zone. And here's has on one shot by Tkachuk, and that's stopped as Tkachuk trying to get back in the lead in goals. And going in front and just lost control of it. Alexander Barkov over to Forsling. And tripped up, penalty upcoming here against the Golden Knights as Ivan Barbashev will head off for tripping. And off the draw, won by Florida. Ekblad will get it. In for Tkachuk. Stop for Belanger, and they're trying to get it out. Blocked in. Montour in, and a stop there. And they get it out there. Back down the ice as Ekblad was trying to get it back to his teammates. Ekblad will now get it. Here's the pass across. Soul intercepts that, but collected by Tkachuk. He's in shot, and a stop. Loose puck, and into the skates of Tkachuk. And here come the Golden Knights shorthanded. William Karlsson shot, and a save for Sergei Bobrovsky. Here it comes Montour, and a shot, and a stop there as Tkachuk almost had it. Here's a shot, another stop, and the rebound stop. Loose puck, scores! Vladimir Tarasenko! And the Panthers have a 4-2 lead. Just a lot of pressure here by the Panthers as they are just not stopping the pushing as they're just playing normal. And Tarasenko's got 12 on the playoffs now. We now got 2 Panthers in the top 2 in the leader in points in the playoffs. Kachuk and Montour. Montour is 1 point behind Matthew. Here's Barkov, will send it for Heggie in. Couldn't stop there for Belanger. And trying to clear it out, but on the stick of Forsling. Montour, Forsling. And goes down, and here's Alexander Barkov to Montour. Will go into the point. Here's Forsling, stop, rebound! They try to bang it in, and it goes in, but will this count? There was contact with the goaltender. This may not count. Well, the goaltender obviously gets on contact, but it's Alex Martinez that is the one that gets the last touch on it. This still might come back because of goalie interference as Belanger goes out of position. And yes, it does. Shots in the period are 11-3 Florida. And they get another face-off win. Down low to Beast, shooting. Stop for Belanger, hangs on. And here's Beast around his net. Well, around the Vegas net. Belanger covers up. Under 12 to play in the second. And gets it around. And Beast has the puck. We'll wait it. Tarasenko, point for Ekblad. Will go and a shot and a stop there around the boards, and Beast will get it. He'll send it into the boards, and Marchessault poke-checked it into the corner. Reinhardt behind the net will get it to the point, and intercepted. Here's a chance here. Marchessault is in, and he'll hang on to it. Goes in front and lost it. Here's a shot. That goes over top of the net and out of play. Sergei Bobrovsky with the blocker. And that's over to Beast. That shot. Belanger a stop. And Tarasenko charging in the net. Covered. And here's a pass around. Here's a chance. Ekblad. Stop. Rebound. Caught here by Ekman Larson. He shoots a stop. Rebound. Another chance. And blocked. Florida hits 34 shots on the game. And a shot, blocked, and Ekblad trying to get it out, and gets it to him from Ekman Larson. And Beast, an intercept play, goes around. Ekman Larson will go in. Here's Lundell in front, Larson, and can't get the shot on. And here's the pass to Opozo. That's off his reach, and that's out of the zone. Here comes Beast in to the point. Had 2 Golden Knights on him. Shot scores! Anton Lundell celebrates as he may have got a piece of it. And the Panthers have a 5-2 lead here in Game 5. Let's see where this one kind of hits here. It's hard to tell. And it hits the knee pad of Anton Lundell and goes into the net. That is kind of an awkward kind of goal. Brandon Montour ties Matthew Tkachuk for most points in the playoffs. It's good for the 2 teammates. Montour is still on the ice. Here's Luosterainen. Puck is up to Opozo. Here comes Luosterainen. Glove stop, and gets it back, and a little bit of a pickpocket there. Here comes Soul into the zone. Soul cannot make a good entry. Anton Lundell will go on and offside by S2 Luosterainen. Shots are 36-13 Florida. Dumped in. And Panthers get it back. There's a shot. That one just misses. Here's Mark Stone now to Alex Pietrangelo. And waits it to the point. Stevenson. Martinez. Quick glove for Sergei Bobrovsky. Hangs on. 53 seconds left to go in the second. And going on, here's a shot blocked. Martinez, back it goes. Pietrangelo into the corner. Tkachuk now. And here comes Alexander Barkov into the corner. And collected here. And that's going to do it for the second as the Panthers lead the Golden Knights 5-2. (37-15), the shots in favor of the Panthers. Here we go into the third. And now gets it to Alex Pietrangelo. Go in, and Ivan Barbashev stopped by Bobrovsky, collected by Brandon Montour. Across the Barkov, poke check, and here comes Matthew Tkachuk. He's in, stopped there from Boulanger. Here's another one. That's knocked aside. And a good chance here. Barkov, a good chance. 40 shots now for Florida. And here's a tipped on goal stop, trying to bank it in. And Boulanger that time will hang on. We are already 2 minutes and 13 seconds into this third period. The Panthers already pouring on so much pressure on the Golden Knights. Shot blocked and the rebound and a penalty coming up to Barkov. It will be a slash. And a chance for the Golden Knights to get something going in this. Almost came back last game with ending the score on 5-4 for the Panthers. Here we go as the Golden Knights on the power play. They have scored every time except once. Eichel, one-timer deflected. Bobrovsky is stopped. And now he will go down, blocked, and Oposo had it. Did not even move. Here's a shot. That one misses everything. To the point. And scores! Sure-handed! Josh Mahora! His third of the playoffs, and the Panthers have a 6-2 lead. Oh man, well, what a play there, coming into the zone. Just get the puck on net, move it quickly, and that's exactly what they do. And I think probably that was an on-purpose miss there by Lundell. And there's that's a big one there for Josh Mahora. Up. Here's Lundell sending it in front, and that's intercepted. Here's the Golden Knights coming in. Here's William Karlsson sending it. Doesn't get to the point. That shot blocked. And here's Pietrangelo through a screen. Blocked. Karlsson can't get it. Bobrovsky stops him. (43-18) now, the shots. Vegas with another face-off win. Stopped by Bobrovsky again. Panthers win the face-off and they go around the boards. Ekblad will go in. Here's Lawrence. Across to Ekblad. Here's a shot. That one broken up. Here's Jonathan Marchessault. Across to Chandler Stevenson. He'll go up. Here's a chance here and kind of a fan opportunity. Here's Kyle Opozo. Sticks with the puck, but Barbashev takes that away. And gets it. Here's Mark Stone. Another glove stop for Sergei Bobrovsky. 20 seconds left on the power play. Here comes Pietrangelo. Pietrangelo is in. Here's a hit. Scores! And Pietrangelo makes it 6-3. That's 7 goals on the playoffs for number 7. A power play marker, that would be. And now, just 4 minutes and 14 seconds in, Vegas is back within 3. Oh, and here's Opozo behind the goal. And the whistle blew for some reason. Look at the time on attack there. 8 minutes for the Panthers. They are pouring it all over the Golden Knights right now. Here's Mahora. That goes over top of the goal. Here comes an opportunity for Ivan Barbashev. That pass blocked as he tried to get it through. Now here comes Anton Lundell. Gets with a shot. That's off target. There's a one-timer. Kulikov misses the net. And Opozo gets it. Mahora. That's around the boards. Go to the point. Here's Kulikov. Quick shot. Belanger stop. And there goes Barbashev into the corner. No icing. Here he is. Shooting in. A block there. That's around the boards. And that's outside the line. Noah Hannafin. A blast. That one misses. Gets it back. Through the crease almost. And to Carter for Hagee. Verhaeghe behind his back, and somehow it's in the boards, and now Verhaeghe gets it again. Tkachuk, stop there. Mark Stone could not grab it. Mahora just let it out, but gives the chance for the Panthers to get this game settled. Darkness Soul with it, and another giveaway. Tkachuk. Here comes Carter Verhaeghe again. Tkachuk, stop, rebound, and Belanger covers that. 8:47 to go, third period. And up it goes. That's taken away by Soul. Soul chasing it down. And here comes Forsling. And Token. Mark Stone is on it now. Mark Stone across. Soul scores! And it's 6-4. Darkness Soul now has, let's see. You could not even see how much goals he has. Well, that's a good one for him as he one-taps that by Bobrovsky. And it's 6-4. Darkness Soul now moves to 12 goals. And here's Sam Reinhardt on it for the Panthers. Stop, holds it against his chest. .703 left. Here comes Darkness Soul in. Here he comes. Around. Goes back the other way. One-timer blocked in front. Petrangelo gets a shot on net. Stop there. Puck loose. Beast gets it for the Panthers. Here comes Tarasenko. Will get it over. Across the Beast, but his pass couldn't connect. Shot by Tarasenko. That's blocked away by Belanger. That shot blocked. And a back shot that's blocked away. Reinhardt behind, in front, and just cannot shoot it. And Florida hits 50 shots on Game 5. And a penalty coming up to Florida. And the shot, stopped by Bobrovsky, and Matthew Tkachuk is going to get a charging call here. Vegas with a chance to make it 6-5. Stevenson, and face off won by Florida. Almost put it toward their own net. Now Marchessault will get it over. Here's Theodore, lost the puck, but gets it over. And here comes Kevin Stenlund, and that's taken away. Here comes Marchessault. That's a stop there. And in the corner now, Mark Stone, stopped by Bobrovsky in front. Goes to Mahora, up now to Lundell. Here's Mark Stone, now to Marchessault. Stevenson, Eichel, stopped by Bobrovsky. Here comes Kevin Stenlund. Stenlund, stopped, and the rebound! Oh, it leaked through Belanger, but it stayed out. And going in, and Marchessault stopped. And now gets it across, Stone. And gets it. And that one blocked by Montour on the pass across. And here's a pass, scores! Mark Stone has goal number 18. And it's 6-5. As the Golden Knights were earlier down 6-2. And now it's a one-goal game. Here we go, 2:30 left. Vegas within one. And here's Brandon Montour, he'll come through. Montour will come in. And go on the backhand. Shot, blocked, rebound. And it's caught now by Jonathan Marchessault. Here he comes to tie the game. Stop, rebound, and a stop by Bobrovsky twice off JM. Here's a shot, and a stop for Belanger. He wants to play it, and he will. Here comes a chance for the Golden Knights. Here they come. Here's Martinez, and a glove stop by Bobrovsky. 17 seconds left until Florida can take it back home to Game 6. 17.5. Won by the Panthers. Sending it around the boards. Collected by Marchessault. To the point. Martinez. Glove stop by Bobrovsky. This is really looking interesting. 10 minutes of time on attack for the Panthers. 8 seconds left on the clock. And they'll get it up. Trying to hold it in. Matthew Tkachuk trying to hold it. And the Florida Panthers will take it back to Sunrise for Game 6. As they win 2 straight. And they need to win Game 6 to force a 7. This is getting more interesting as Florida looking to come back in this. Getting close. Getting very, very close. Okay. No wonder I can't. Wait, what? No way the YouTube stream couldn't even hear the horn the whole game. Are you serious? That's fine. I don't care. And same for the Twitch, dude. Are you serious? Nah, dude. There's no way. Now the horn could be... Bro, that was dumb. What the hell? Here we go, Game 6 of the final, as the Panthers are looking to force Game 7 back in Vegas. Here we go, game number 6 underway, and as Martinez will dump it in. Here's Matthew Tkachuk trying to send it up, and it was blocked. Here comes Ivan Barbashev. Now up to Martinez. Broke it up. And he'll send one. Stopped by the pad of Bobrovsky. Here's Marchessault. Rebound again. Shoot it. Shooting it. Oh, he's shooting high. And here's a shot. Oh, it hit the post. And caught by Barbashev. Here's Eichel, blocked by Montour. Here's now Montour, now will go down deep. Bill lays it, shot, and Belanger will stop. Will play it around. And now we'll get it to Ekman Larson, and a glove stop for Belanger. He'll play it out. Here comes Pietrangelo, waiting it. And one shot stopped by Bobrovsky. Sam Reinhart. Ekblad. That pass Pochek, and here's Beeston. Beeston's in on goal, shooting! Oh, off the outside of the goal! And waiting it. Beast can't get the puck. Beast gets it again. Nice move. Around! And Belanger with the big stop there. Great chance there for the Panthers to try and get one. Here's Ekman Larson. That's off a sticking out of play from Pietrangelo. Here's Ekman Larson, loose terrain in, glove stop, Belanger, Opozo in foot, Belanger covers and hangs on. Here's a shot stopped, and goes now on to Anton Lundell. Martinez, Darkness Soul. Geeks around, and Ekblad takes it. Here comes Luosterainen. And now he gets it. And took it here, and kept in the zone. Here's a shot, that's into the corner. And now Mantha has it. Mantha getting pickpocketed. Here's a shot. Bobrovsky is stopped. We'll play it to Ekblad. Luosterainen. Hanifin in the corner. Oh, and Barkov will take it from here. Opozo will get things set up here for Florida. And here comes Carter Verhaeghe. Mr. Clutch for the Panthers. And intercepted here. Here comes a chance for Mantha. Mantha firing. Bobrovsky is stopping. He'll cover. Under 8 minutes left, first period. Still scoreless. Face off one. Mahora. Over to Lawrence. Now here's Kulikov, his teammate in his way to the point. Here's a shot, stopped, and Verhaeghe can't get a whack at it. And going in for Barkov and missed it. Here's Mahora. Now to Verhaeghe. Now a shot, and stopped by Belanger. Face-off wins 4-1 Florida. Now 4-2 as Vegas won that. And here's Beast. Quick shot stopped by Belanger, and now the Golden Knights will come through. Mahora. And that one took a funny bounce, and oh, that was a close one. Bobrovsky did not play it in time. 5:05 to go in the first. That one was very, very close. Here's Zach Whitecloud, gets checked by Beast. And now up to Reinhart. And that's intercepted by Ivan Barbashev. Up goes to Reinhart. And now goes up to Reinhart, ascending it. Here's Tarasenko. In front. And a chance, and left to right, the puck goes through the crease twice. Here comes Beast in again. Heel shot. Stopped by Belanger. Hangs on. Still looking for the first goal. Just to be fair, this is the last game of the season in Florida until the new season starts. Here's Shea Theodore. Now up to Eichel. Shot stop. Rebound! And a stop there by Bobrovsky. And here's a shot into the corner. Lundell around the boards. And here comes Opposo. Up ice. He's got a break. Here comes a chance here. Scores! Brendan Montour, his 6th of the playoffs. And the Panthers have the lead. Face off one, collected by the Golden Knights. The puck is dumped in. Forsling in the corner will dump it out. Never mind, Lewis Duran will. That's the end of the first. The Florida Panthers with the opening goal of Game 6. And 40 minutes away from a 7th game back in Vegas. Shots are 12-9 in favor of Florida. To Martinez, taken here by Matthew Tkachuk. He'll spin to the corner. Here's Forsling, scores! Gustav Forsling with a bullet, and Florida's up 2-0. There's a bully here by Gustav Forsling. Belanger's not even screened on the shot. Beats him underneath the glove. That goal comes just 47 seconds into the second. Here's Carter for Hagee. They'll send one across. That one blocked by Marchessault. Here come the Golden Knights. Here's a shot and a stop there. Rebound into the corner. Around the boards now. Barkov will get it down. Here comes Matthew Tkachuk. Lost that, but gets it back to him. Montour back goes high. And Barkov gets the check. Front Tkachuk shot, rebound, scores off the pad, and out to Carter for Hagee, and it's 3-0 Florida. What a Game 6 we have here, as Florida with 3 quick goals. Tarasenko now, backhand pass to Reinhart, stopping the rebound, almost had it forward. Belanger wanted to play it. Eichel shot blocked by Forsling. Brendan Montour sends it down. Here comes Tarasenko. Going in, lost control of it. Goes in front, here's a shot, doesn't get there. Tarasenko stop, rebound, scores! That's 4! Wow, what are we seeing? freshman year. As the Panthers lead it 4-0 from Sam Reinhardt. And Aiden Hill goes into the net for the first time. This is pretty much a game win for Florida, since they have complete control. That shot just missed it, the net. Here comes a chance for Soul. Soul is in, goes in front, nice move, and can't get it through. And that's off a Panther and into the corner. Here's a Soul back checked. Here's a Pozo. And that's onside for Ekman Larson. And here's Mark Stone now. Darkness Soul. He's in. Shoots. Stop. Rebound, scores. And the Golden Knights are on the board with Soul's 13th of the playoffs. And Darkness Soul has been on clutch for his team, and he gets it. He gets it there to get his team back in this. Mark Stone now just 4 points off of Matthew Tkachuk for the leader in points. And that's icing against Florida. Collected by the Panthers. Now up to Kyle Opozo. Opozo in, stop, rebound, shot, scores! Antoine Lundell. And the Panthers have a 5-1 lead. Aaron Ekblad now to Oliver Ekman Larson, sends it down deep to Barkov. That's intercepted. Barkov gets it though, and Barkov to Ekblad. Stop, loose puck. Carlson's now on it. We'll send it over. Anthony Mantha, drive, scores. Anthony Mantha with a blast under the glove of Bobrovsky. Anthony Mantha's 11th of the playoffs makes it a 5-2. This is never what you see in a Stanley Cup final, as this shot just beats him under the glove here. Bobrovsky a little delayed to react here, and he's a little bit up when the shot is taken. So now on to Mantha, broken up, and over now to Tkachuk. Is in, and around the net, blocked. Can't get it. That shot blocked as well. Michael Amadio. Amadio stopped, and Tkachuk with it. Matthew Tkachuk stopped by Belanger. Carter Verhaeghe in the corner. This Vegas team is out of gas now. They seem to be. that will be icing. Never mind. One guy sat back. Here's Petrangelo. In front, Martinez. Stop for Bobrovsky. Hangs on. Brandon Montour. Up now it goes to Gustav Forsling. And a shot stop and the rebound fanned off by Tarasenko. To the point. Marchessault will try to get that. That doesn't. Forsling. Glove stop. Beast can't bear it twice. Forsling at the net. Stop again. Adin Hill. And Beast had it. Surprisingly. All to Aaron Ekblad from Ekman Larson. He gets it back to him. Ekman Larson. And now the Golden Knights will come up. A minute 29 left in the second. Here's Jack Eichel, shot, and a stop by Bobrovsky. Here's a shot, that turned aside, and collected by Stone. Here's Solin, and the Sol will come in to the net, and McNabb just misses it, and that will do it for the second period of Game 6. Oh, he scores! Oh, what a bounce! Esther Lusterana will get it! The Panthers make it 6-2! My goodness, what did we just experience here? Off of Lusteranen's skate, off the goaltender's stick, and into the back of the net. Oh man, that's a terrible bounce. And that is it for the second. The Panthers in command as they look like they're able to come back and force a seventh game. (26-17) the shots in favor of the Panthers. Golden Knights want to get some pressure on here quickly. Montour's got it here for Florida. Around the net. Tkachuk. And now it's Tkachuk again. His shot misses wide. Trying to get it back, and here comes Eichel. Eichel gets by. Here he comes. Eichel in. And Bobrovsky a stop. Here comes Matthew Tkachuk. Gets checked by Petrangelo. And back the other way, Marchessault. Now on to Barbashev. Stop. Rebound. Eichel can't get the puck. Now up it goes to Carter Verhaeghe. Stop again. Verhaeghe. Now to Tarasenko. Pulling for Montour. Glove stop, Adin Hill. Here's Forsling, glove stop Hill through a screen. The shot stopped there by Adin Hill. And here's a shot, Stevenson, stopped there for Bobrovsky, Tarasenko, and now it's Sam Reinhart, and now he gets it, Montour behind the net, Beast, stopped by Hill, And Reinhardt almost got it. And goes over to Beast. Beast firing, blocked in front. Here's Martinez. Will go up, and here comes Soul. Darkness Soul in again. Here he is, and stop for Sergei Bobrovsky, and he hangs on. 12:15 to go, third period. Florida up 4. And here's a shot, glove stop, Shea Theodore for Sergei Bobrovsky. And now cross to Hannafin, glove stop again for Bobrovsky to a screen. Off the draw, Kyle Pozo. Sorry, Aaron Ekblad. Now that's a Pozo. And now here's Anthony Mantha. Takes a little bit of a hit, but not really. Oh, Mantha in front and tied up with the Panther defense. Here's a shot blocked by Opozo. Here's a Fedor, and that one blocks. Noah Hannafin will spring out. Fedor, shot stop, and going around the net. In front, Amadio, glove stop by Bobrovsky, and out comes Aaron Ekblad. Anton Lundell. Opozo checks from behind. Here's Mantha, and gets it here. In front, stop, and the rebound through the crease. And here's Hannafin's shot. That goes wide. And Theodore, one-timer, blocked. Here comes Ekman Larson to Luosterainen. What a pass in front, and a good stop right there for Aiden Hill. And Marchessault blocks that. Now up to Jack Eichel. Will go on for Marchessault, blocked by Bobrovsky. Stop again by Bobrovsky. 5:44 to go until Florida forces the 7th game of the Stanley Cup Final back in Vegas. Each team fighting for their first Stanley Cup, as the USA is going to win its first Stanley Cup in the league. Here comes Jack Eichel. Now gets it over to Kulikov. And here's Marchessault. That pass off the boards. Gets it to the point. Barbashev one-timer blocked. And now here comes Carter Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe, glove stop Hill. Eichel comes back, gets hit hard at center. And we'll get it. Across, scores! Ivan Barbashev gets one back for Vegas. His 6th of the playoffs. And it's a 6-3 game. Marchessault moves up to 19 goals. Actually, sorry, points, excuse me. Here's Martinez dumping it in. Here comes Beast. They get it on. Here's a chance for Reinhardt. Scores! Sam Reinhardt with his 3rd of the playoffs makes it a 7-3 game. Beast gets another point. That will pretty much wrap it up for this one. Face off one. Under 2 minutes left. Beast is looking to go in. He wants one here. And the backhand, Aiden Hill, a glove stop. Hangs on to it. 106 until it's time for game 7. And here's a shot blocked out and comes out of the zone. Here comes a chance for Beast. Beast comes in, gets pickpocketed by Alex Petrangelo. And over to Aiden Hill. Here comes Darkness Soul, 17 seconds left. Soul with a spinorama move, can't get away from it. And here's Soul again. In front and trying to bank it in. 6 seconds left. Here's a shot. Scores! And it's 7-4 on the deflection in front. And Mark Stone has number 19 on the playoffs with 3 seconds left. Here we go, 3 seconds. And here it goes. The Florida Panthers have come all the way back and forced Game 7 in Vegas. This is going to be interesting. A Game 7 Stanley Cup Final. And next up to our one. Winner takes all. Next game. Oh, man. All right. This is it. Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Final. Just getting the horn set up here. Alright. Here we go, chat. This is it. The final game of Obi's NHL 2024 season. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, Game 7, Stanley Cup Final. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go! It is time of Game 7 in the Stanley Cup Final 2024. Who will take the cup home? Let's find out as the Golden Knights start things off. Here's a one-timer blocked in front, and we'll try to get it to the point. Here comes Jonathan Marchessault for the Golden Knights. Coming in. Marchessault, stop! And Eichel, Pietrangelo. We'll get it on net. That one blocked. And here's Barbashev at the point. And one-timer stopped by Bobrovsky. And a shot tipped wide by Jonathan Marchessault. And on his stick is Brandon Montour. And here comes Carter Verhaeghe. In front! And a block in front of that. And puts it around the boards. And to the side for Ivan Barbashev, dodges a hit from Brandon Montour. To the point, sending it, cross, shot! That's off a stick and out of play. Face off one by the Golden Knights. Pietrangelo blocked. Martinez, shot stopped by Bobrovsky, out of the zone it goes. And Ekman Larsson will get it on the clear. Up it goes to Beast. He's going to come in. Beast will shoot that, stop there, and puck comes back to the Panthers' possession. Here's a shot, locked down low. And we'll get it. Here comes a chance. Pietrangelo in. Stopped by Bobrovsky. Stevenson blocked. Here's Reinhardt. And he gets it back. Here's Beast. He's in on goal. And Belanger makes the stop. And here comes a chance. Martinez sending it across. Hit the crossbar. Oh, what a chance for Vegas to open the scoring in Game 7. And here's Amadio shooting it, blocked by Opozo. Pietrangelo to Anthony Mantha around the boards, and Ekman Larsson will pick that up. That's going to be a penalty on Vegas to start off this Game 7. 2 minutes on the penalty here. Lundell will switch spots here. Tarasenko shot. That one misses. And here's Tkachuk to Lundell. Shot blocked in front. Tarasenko to Lundell again. And gets it. Lundell. That shot wide. They try to go to the point. Intercepted. And that's out of the zone. And coming in. Tkachuk A shot. Stop. Rebound. And Belanger hangs on. And here's Lundell. Will send it. One-timer. Blocked. And the rebound off the post. Off the outside of the goal post. And the Vegas Golden Knights will come in. And that's blocked on the clear attempt from Forsling. And that is cleared down the ice. Soul is on it. And never mind. It's blocked by Anton Lundell. 3-on-2 for the Panthers coming in. Can't see her backhand. Belanger with a good stop there. And caught here by the Golden Knights, excuse me. Here's Soul. Here's a shot. That's into the corner. Now it's Barkov. We'll get it over. Tarasenko. Now it's Matthew Tkachuk. Tarasenko stopped there by Belanger. Gets another one. And that breaks the glass behind the Golden Knights net. .9:31 into the first period, and that one blocked by Stone, cleared down. Here comes Brandon Montour. Will do a 360 in his own end. Aaron Ekblad will come in. Here's Carter for Hagee. That stop for Belanger and caught by Montour. And interception pass there. Noah Hannafin. Now to Anthony Matha. Attacked by Beeston. Here comes the Golden Knights. Here's Matha. He'll go around. Here's Stevenson at the point. Hannafin shot. Glove stop Bobrovsky, and he'll hang on with Mark Stone charging the goal. He's now on his on 46. Matthew Tkachuk leads the playoffs with 73 hits. And goes around the net, and here comes Sam Reinhart through center into the Golden Knights end. Noah Hannafin breaks up the play there. And Marchessault missed the pass and icing on Vegas. Under 7 minutes to play first period. We are looking for our first goal still. He's off one and blocked. Montour, shot. Belanger stops that and hangs on. These goaltenders are trying to make this smart here to cover a lot of pucks because this is the most important game of their lives here. Wanted by Hannafin around the boards. Hannafin gets it. Here comes Ivan Barbashev. Going to Eichel. Here comes Eichel. Going in and fan on the shot. And Luostarinen will come in. A blast up and Lundell tied up by Ivan Barbashev. That shot blocked. Here's Opozo to the point. That was blocked. And here's Eichel behind his back. Here's a chance. Ivan Barbashev coming in to the point and pinned by Forsling. Montour in the corner. Marchessault with it, sending it across and fanned on by Barbashev to the point. That one blocked. He's trying to get the puck back. And here's Shea Theodore at the point. Eichel one-timer blocked in front. Martinez at the point. And he gets it. Another block by the Panthers. And that's going to be a penalty on Vegas. Here comes Matthew Tkachuk. And a goal! Belanger stop. And Marchessault's going to head off for tripping. Kind of a bad penalty there for Jonathan Marchessault. Their penalty kill has been just so good in like the past bit of games. The Panthers are 0 for 1 on their first power play. Did not connect. And that one offside by Martor as he got the puck, but then brought it to the blue line. A minute 48 to go, first period. We're looking still for the first goal. Yo, Cracks, what's good, bro? Cracksy. Haven't talked to you in a long time. How's everything been? Here's Beast will get over, shot, blocked to the point. Glove stop for Belanger and Soul. Here comes Soul. Coming in, short-handed. He'll try to get around. Here's a shot, stopped by Bobrovsky, and as he was going for the stack the pads far to his left. Here comes Reinhardt. Shot, stop, rebound, and knocked down. Chandler Stevenson will spin around. And nice move. Stevenson, a nice move through center. And he gets tripped up. What a call there by the official. And the Golden Knights are going to head to the power play, but they'll hang on to the puck. 40 seconds. Over to back to the defenseman Noah Hannafin. 20 seconds left. They're still wanting to waste this time on their power play, but Ekblad will touch it as he read the play well. And the Golden Knights will get a power play after a couple seconds. Twelve seconds of a 4-on-4. That's not out. Here's Shea Theodore. Broken up. Sam Reinhardt trying to get to the puck. Broken up. Last second, but won't get the chance. As we are scoreless through the first period. Game 7 is really important as these teams, their goaltenders have played spectacular through the first 20 minutes. And shots after the first, 13 Florida, 8 Vegas. Power play minutes for Vegas, 4. The Panthers have had 2 minutes of a power play. No one has scored. More to come. Let's see what happens in the second. 15 seconds into the power play, and we'll start this off. And coming in is Jack Eichel for the Golden Knights. Eichel to Marchessault, shooting, and a stop there. Mark Stone will get it to Theodore. Here's Marchessault, tip, and the rebound, and just wide. Marchessault at the point, spinorama pass, and that's punked. Caught by Marchessault behind the Florida goal. To the point, will send it, shot, and Bobrovsky tracks it perfectly and makes the stop. Just 28 seconds into the third. The second. 1:08 to go in the power play for the Golden Knights. One-timer up in the air. Down, scores! Mark Stone! Vegas has scored first. One-0 Vegas, and Mark Stone has hit it. 20 goals on the playoffs. 43 seconds into the second. Oh, that's a big goal right there for the Golden Knights as you're close to a Stanley Cup, and that is just a big goal right there and a huge accomplishment right there for Stone. 20 goals into the lead. That is unbelievable. Vegas trying to hold the puck a little. And into the zone they come. dump it into the zone. Montour gets it in the corner. And the pass will come up. Here comes Sam Reinhardt. Stop for the goaltender, Belanger, and Beast has it. One-timer, stop. Loose puck. Tarasenko spins and shoots it. Blocked. And here is Alex Pietrangelo. We'll send it over. We'll get it to the point. Here's Martinez across. Pietrangelo off the glove of Bobrovsky and over top of the goal. To Forsling. Now over to Tarasenko. Firing. Blocker stop for Belanger. Goes around the net. That pass comes out of the zone. Josh Mahora. As he tried to get it to Kulikov, but it's out of his reach. Mahora. Far pass. What an interception by Darkness Soul. Here he comes. Into the zone. He snaps it on goal. Stop there. And Soul to the point. Here's Martinez. Soul will go down low. To the point. Martinez off a stick-in over top of the goal. Stone. Here's a shot. Typical stop. Loose. And scores. Mark Stone, I think it was. Yes, it is. He's got 21. And it's 2-0 Golden Knights. That's 2 for your captain there. Every team likes when their captain scores in the final game of the season. And that's exactly what happens there as Mark Stone perfectly in front is able to get it. Mark Stone is 1 point off of Matthew Tkachuk. Well, sorry, he's tied for the points lead. Here's Pietrangelo. Nice move there here by Martinez. A shot. Bobrovsky a stop. Soul charging the net. He'll make the cover. Mark Stone on the ice as he's looking for the hat trick. Here's a shot off the face-off, blocked. We'll send it low. We'll just put it around the boards. Here's Pietrangelo. Great glove stop for Bobrovsky with the screen by Stevenson. Well, here's a shot blocked in front, and Bobrovsky hangs on to that. Faceoff wins 11-6, now 7-11. And Mark Stone a shot, stop there. Stone, and scores! The hat-trick in Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Final! What a moment for Mark Stone! That's 22 on the playoffs! Oh man, incredible. All 3 goals so far for the Golden Knights. This one gets a piece into Bobrovsky's armor and just drops out. Let's see, hits the glove and can't see where it goes, but it looks like it goes through the 5-hole. No, it dropped out. It dropped out of his glove actually. Oh, did it really? Yeah, it did. Mark Stone is officially the leader in points in the playoffs now. He's also the leader in goals. What a Stanley Cup final for Mark Stone. And he's still on the ice. Dump it in. And the Panthers trying to get something back. Well, here's a shot into the corner. Owen Ekman-Larsson trying to get a shot on net. It was fanned on. Now Martinez. A pass to Soul. He'll come in. Soul going in front. Scores! Chandler Stevenson
And this is pretty much gonna do it. On the pass from Seoul, an unbelievable 4-0 Vegas. $19 points for Seoul. Here's Petrangelo. And they'll come in. Seoul will dump it in. And here's the Panthers up. And broken up by Petrangelo. The Golden Knights will come through. And Seoul trying to sprint free. And he just missed it. Here's Ekman Larson, now Lundell. His shot stopped by Belanger, goes around the net. And now up it goes to Barbashev as he'll dump it into the Florida end. And shot blocked, and Beast has it now. We'll go in, and that was an intercept pass. Getting it to the point. Beast. Stop for Belanger. Hangs on a slap shot. Under 4 minutes to play, second period. 4-0 Vegas. $19 stops for Belanger in this game. Here's that shot. Stop there for Belanger again. Here's Eichel. And that's in the air. Beast, it gets on his stick, never mind. Caught by the Golden Knights. Eichel will come in, snipes it, stop, rebound behind the net. And collected by Tarasenko. The Panthers will come through. Here's Gustav Forsling. And will come across. And Beast can't get the pass as Marchessault was there. And not shaded or knocked down by Brandon Montour. On the Forsling to Montour on the pass. Matthew Tkachuk. And a shot. Belanger kicks that away. Noah Hannafin in a pin behind the net. And here's shot by Forsling. Stop. Rebound. And Belanger's got it. 6.5 seconds. Oh, what's up, Yoko? Montour. Forsling shot toward the net. Glove by Belanger, and that will stop this one, and the second period is over. Just one more period. Shots 24, Vegas 23, Florida. 6:14 for time on attack for Vegas. Florida just 3 minutes less than that. 3:09. Okay, jeez. Stop. Hey, no. Turn the light off. Turn the light off. Of course you don't fucking listen, dude. Gosh. My apologies, guys. Hold on. Gosh. Wait. I'm not eating right now. Not right now! Oh my gosh, dude. My apologies, guys. Game 7 continues, so that was just kind of weird. Always gotta mess this shit up, man.
right. Here we go with the third period ready to be played. The Golden Knights up 4-0, 20 minutes away from their first Stanley Cup. The Panthers looking to get some pressure going on. That early shot wide, Montour. Alexander Barkov will come in. Send on net, stop there, and caught by Carter Verhaeghe. One-timer scores! Alexander Barkov, a minute 10 in to the third. And the Panthers are on the board. Lots of time for Florida to get 3 goals, but it won't be easy against Boulanger in goal. That one blocked. Here's Barbashev, who will send it deep. Matthew Tkachuk. And now down to, and that's offside as Verhaeghe took a step ahead. Hits are 13-17 in favor of the Panthers. They've been really physical in this game 7. And here's a shot for his lane, deflected, and he'll cover. Here's Montour, stop, loose puck. Carter Verhaeghe can't reach for us. Here comes Marchessault with some speed. He's got a chance here. Marchessault cross to Pietrangelo, intercepted by Tkachuk. Walk pass, and Martinez is with it. And here comes Eichel, shot. Stop, and gets the rebound. Never mind. Montour picks it up. Here's a one-timer stop. And loose almost off at the Panther and into the back of his own net. Here comes a chance for Tarasenko. Across, in front. Here's Darkness Soul. That intercepted. Beast now onto Sam Reinhart. He's got a break. Sam Reinhart in, and he misses over top of the goal. And here's Montour into the corner. Tarasenko. Montour will wait it, get organized for the Panthers. And here's Ekman Larson. Boulanger holds that. Goes up the ice. Here is a Soul in. 11 minutes to play. Third period. And here's a pass over. Luosterainen to the point. Here's Ekblad. Opozo. One-timer. And is stopped by Boulanger. Puck is loose. And squirts out to Hannafin. They'll get it back from Mantha. And that will be dumped in, no icing. Play goes on. Under 9 minutes left until Vegas gets the cup. Here's chance for Luosterainen and a stop there from Boulanger. Here's shot by Ekman Larson wide. And the shot, tip scores as to Luosterainen tips it in. And the Panthers are within 2 at exactly the 12th minute mark. There's a good position at the last second here. The shot goes into the corner, and there's Luce Durena, and like Theodore's a little too late to his guy to try and block that off. 8 minutes exactly to go, and the Golden Knights will take control. Sending it in. Around the net, here's Ekman Larson. And here's a Polzo, and that's into the corner. Barkov. Ekman Larson stopped. Rebound, and collected by William Karlsson. Kind of went off him and almost into his own net. 6 minutes left in the third. Here come the Golden Knights the other way. Anthony Matha will put on the brakes and will go around. And that's cooking here. And back it goes to Matthew Tkachuk. Here's a chance for the Panthers. Going in. And was a spectacular stop of Matthew Tkachuk. Oh, you can't make a save better than that. Man, he's perfectly shaped onto the puck here. Like he's like, look at how he gets centered in his crease as the puck comes across to Tkachuk. He gets the glove on it and just flashes on the leather on it. Shots in this period 15-3 in favor of Florida. Shot a tip, another stop. Melage hangs on. 4-4-4. 4:44 left third period. Here we go, Jack Eichel. Off the draw, won by the Panthers. Here's a shot, that was stopped for Hagee. And that pass blocked off by Marchessault. And behind the nets, we'll take it. Here's Forsling. A shot up, and the rebound! Oh! You gotta be kidding me! Melage again! Wow! Shot scores! Gustav Forsling has made it a one-goal game here in Game 7. It's not over yet, ladies and gentlemen. 3:19 to go in the third. Florida looking to tie it. Florida looking to send it to overtime if they can play hard enough here. Matthew Tkachuk, tied with Mark Stone. Mark Stone's going to have to get a point. And the Golden Knights will get it deep. And will they empty the net is the question. 2:30 to go. And into the boards. Zach Whitecloud and Stevenson. And Carter for Hagee. Across. Montour. Glove stop. Melage hangs on. One. And here we go. The Stanley Cup is coming out of the box. As Vegas is just a minute and 33 seconds away from winning it. If you're Florida, get quick shots on net and just keep the pressure on. And here's a dump, just trying to get it out of the zone. And Montour accidentally passed it out. Here we go, final minute. 40 seconds left. Entering the zone. Vegas trying to get it out. They're trying. Sending it down the ice. Vegas trying to hold it in their possession. Reinhardt's got it. Here come the goal. Here come the Panthers. Stolen by Martinez. Gets it out. Beast blocks it in. And here's a shot. And just wide. Out of the zone. It's going to be over. Trying to hold it. And the Vegas Golden Knights are Stanley Cup champions. They managed to hang on to that one-goal lead and survive it.
Mark Stone, the Consummate Trophy. What a Stanley Cup final. 22 goals, 11 assists combined of 22 points. Wow. What an incredible playoffs for the captain. And there's the big one. The hardest trophy to win in sports. And here we go, as Mark Stone will take the cup. He'll hoist it. And here it is, Mark Stone is the first to hoist the Stanley Cup. Victory!
I'm just a devil with no despair. So viva Las Vegas, viva Las Vegas. How I wish that there were more than 24 hours in the day. Even if there were 40 more, I wouldn't sleep a minute away. Oh, it's like Jack and Earl and New York. The fortune won and lost on every day. All we need is one heart and a new skill. Viva Las Vegas, viva Las Vegas.
Alright, it is over, y'all. The season has come to an end. I cannot wait for the 2025 season, which comes up in a bit of weeks. So, thank you guys for watching this incredible Stanley Cup final, and I'll see you guys on the stream tomorrow morning. I'll pretty much stream all day, I'll probably, since this incredible playoffs is done. Alright, y'all. Thanks for watching, and peace out.